Alright, here we are everybody. Hello and welcome to Lone Star. Everyone's been having a good weekend. Flamin, good to see you. How you going? TFS Dragon and Itamu, thank you so much for the tier 3 resub for 15 months. That's really appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back to the order, my counselor. And I shall also have a drink real quick. Kindergarten math with tech. Yeah, we'll see how this goes, because I may have oversimplified the explanation of it, but yeah, so apparently this recently got to a version 1.0 release, and there's a dog outside in a spacesuit. That's adorable. And yeah, I saw Quist playing it. I thought, yeah, I might as well give this one a go. So he gifted me a key for it, pretty much. Hey, Havercracker, how you going? New game indeed, yes. Also, just making sure the sound settings are all good. 5 minutes on TV. Yeah. Yeah, this is very space western. I like this hell of a lot. This is real cool stuff. Hey Draco, how you going? Hello, did someone see my dog? I let him at the airlock for just a second. I think he's having the time of his life outside right now. Oh dear. No, this is looking pretty cool. So it's like very space western kind of look, and with the aesthetic and everything. Well, that's hilarious. So they kind of got like, you know, saloon wood, you know, on a space station, which is hilarious. Is this Fortnite? Nah, it's not. It's absolutely not. Hey Junorgus, how you going? Absolutely, yeah, it's absolutely Fortnite. Yeah, absolutely. So, I'd say let's get into it. So we start a new save here. Yep, of course, that is my name. Here we go. All right. Dear Bounty Hunter, you're about to embark on a journey of bounty hunting. Really? Excellent. I love bounty hunting. To enjoy the premium service of the Bounty Hunter Association, please enter your basic information. Okay, choose your spaceship. I guess I just have the one, so a shielder. Starts with 4 shields that can absorb damage during battles. Okay, sure. So I guess I'm picking the shielder. Alright. So we got our pilot that we start with, the instructor. Instructor 0 human, sure. Add 10x XP and 1 max fuel, okay. Sounds good. Then choose mission. Entry complete. Please confirm your information is accurate. The Bounty Hunter Association wishes you all the best in return as a legendary hunter. Alright. So, I guess we embark. Alright. Flamin. Whoops. Yeah, good job. Good job, good job. Oh dear, well done. Moobot shot ya. Hey Chrissy Slime, how you going? Yeah, new game. Playing a game called Lone Star here, so kind of a destroy the opposing ships with math kind of thing. So, alright, so you're just in time for the tutorial. So here's a quick tutorial of from the Bounty Hunter Association. Let me see. There is a criminal nearby. Go catch him for your first reward. Alright, let's do it. Okay, you ready for your first battle, newcomer? Don't worry, I'll guide you. Okay. So, we're dealing with a plunderer. Grey Stripe. Danger level henchman, okay. Grey Stripe, after a high-risk investment in Interstellar Venture Capital Association, ended up with nothing and eventually took a daring risk to join the Hyena Gang as a space pirate. Okay, so we have, alright, so unit selection, fuel, and star coin. Okay, so I guess it's kind of like, yeah, your, yeah, basically your currency. You get shields, and then fuel is used to move your ship during battles. Okay, so I'm guessing it's the amount of times I can move. FTL clone? Not really. It's kind of, it's a hard one to really explain, because this one's apparently a deck builder game, as well as a set up your ship's components game. So it could be basic. It is basically utilizing cards that have colors and numbers to do math and beat the ship with better math. Is basically the idea of this game in a very, 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 very big nutshell. So yeah. Alright, don't you dare hurt them. The Hyena Gang sound like they are the good guys. No, they're not. Absolutely not. They're hyenas. They're always laughing at people. How dare they do that? They laugh at everyone's misfortune. So, alright, here we go. So let's start the fight. Okay. It's enemy's turn. Alright, here we go. Cool. Alright, so it shows like what the other 3 levels of damage are going to be. So by the looks of it, it's going to be 4, 2, and 4. Okay, so what do we got here? What's in our ship at the moment? So basic core. Alright. When loading 2 energy of the same point, add 2 strength. Okay, so really at this point it'd be like doing these 2. It turned from 2 and from 4 into 6, I guess. And then basic core as well. Okay, so alright then. So I can just go for, say, actually trying to think. I'm thinking this one through a little bit here. Because really, we can kind of bounce the... Oh, actually, no, we can't because these are singular. Alright. So, right. Okay, well, at the very least, we can do this and then this, and this makes it into a 6, because 2 energy of the same points gains 2, so it becomes 6. Alright, so then I can just do... basically throw 4 onto this one to cancel this one out. Then this one, I'm going to take potentially 1 damage then. Because by the looks of it, I can't do anything yet. But however, my shields are going to hold. So the 3 columns of numbers in the middle represent your strength, outcome, enemy strength. Okay. The outcome is the absolute difference between the strength of both sides, representing the damage you're about to deal or receive. Okay. So, yep. So I'm going to deal 4 damage to him. He's going to do 1 damage to my shields. So let's go. End turn. Power struggles. Gotta love it. The drop bear gang, you gotta watch out for them. They'll get you when you least expect it. Okay, the attack unit will convert energy points into strength of the same lane. The support unit produces various supportive effects. Okay. You can differentiate between the 2 types based on the icon color in the upper right corner of the unit. Yep, okay. Cool. You can only load energy whose color outgrades that of the slot. Okay. Orange, greater than blue, greater than white. Once loaded, the energy cannot be removed. Alright. Well, this one is a red. So on load, generate an energy of 1 more point. Okay. So what if I drop the 2 on here? Yeah. Okay. Then I can just do... Right, okay. So red can only go on red. But it can go on anything else, though. Interesting. Okay. So I can basically do, say, 3 and 3. It would still increase it by 2 anyway. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. So I can block this as well, and we still only lose our shields here. So, alright, let's do it. Red goes on any, blue and white, and only white. Yeah, hey Azul, how you going? Thank you. Good tip. Oh, he's moving. You can consume 1 fuel to move your ship upwards or downwards, 1 chance per turn. After each battle, a certain amount of fuel will be restored. Experienced bounty hunters will use movement to avoid the enemy's strong lanes. So at this point, I should dodge upwards, so to avoid the 9 hit. So, okay, so in which case I can just throw a 3 down here. And then just out damage this and do 1 damage to it. Unload your own energy of 1 more point. I don't think there's any point doing that. Ha. Funny I said that. I think we just leave it. We just hit with a 1. So we just ended up just dodging. Alright. Okay, and then we reset. Interesting. Okay. Alright then, so I can basically do... So I can just throw a 3 down to here, and that'll give me a generation of 4 energy. And then I can do... There's no point doing this, actually, because I think I just leave it as 2 and 2, and that could make this into a 6 as well. Or I can actually do 4 and 4 as well, and make this hit even harder if I wanted to. Then use the 5 to block this. So I can just do this and block this hit. Then I can do 4 and 4, and smash the shit out of him. So I throw a 2, and that would... Oh, no, wait. Shit. He's dodged. Right, that was a bad move. Shouldn't have done that. Right, I forgot he moves up. So he's on 1 HP, so I've almost got him. Okay. Do you know drop the 2s in the same gun? I could have, yeah. But, alright. So which case I can do... I can just do this and make it into a blue 5. Then I can do this and make us into an orange 6 as well. So then I can do 5 and 5. And basically it's a guaranteed kill here. There we go. Get wrecked. You can keep them between rounds. Yeah. So you don't have to use all your cards. They don't get discarded. So, okay. Well done. Go and claim your bounty reward. Okay, 3-star coins. We got some money. 1 fuel. Okay, yep. And then choose 1 unit. Oh, okay. So I gotta pick one and put it down on the ship somewhere. Interesting. Alright. So on load, generate an orange 3-point energy. Or when loaded with white energy, add 2 strength. Okay. Interesting. Actually, can I... Wait. Can't really see what my cards are at the moment, can I? Let's wait. I guess I can't see it yet. Take the orange one. Yeah, I think I will. Okay. Obtained units need to be equipped on your ship to be brought into the next battle. The total weight of equipped units cannot exceed the ship's weight limit. Okay. Click or drag units to equip them onto your ship. As I can just put them pretty much where I want here. So I can just do, like, say this. There we go. Okay. After work, you can enjoy the vacation days offered by the association. Vacation planets are marked with different type of events you'll encounter and the days required. Usually, longer vacation events tend to be more valuable. Okay. Orange one always give you 3 or whatever, whereas the white one was conditional. Yeah, you got a good point there. Okay, so we've got 2 vacation days. We can do pretty much one of these things. So star coins or an unknown. Hey, Glum Basher, how you going? Good to see you, mate. Have you been having a good weekend? I think we just go for the unknown one. Space game music is very Western. Oh, it is. It absolutely is. I'll turn it up a little bit more. There we go. It's right at 60. Alright. So, yeah, this is if you want to just go for coins specifically. Or just go for unknown and see what's here. I'm going to check the unknown out. Okay. A barefolk space courier knocks on your ship's window, claiming that he is holding a parcel for you, but the information does not seem to match. He asks what your name is. Oh, okay. So an attack unit or a support unit? Do I go for more support units or try to go for an attack unit I might be able to use for one of these slots instead? I think we go for attack unit. Let's see. You make up a random name, and the absent-minded courier says that the name on the parcel matches yours and hands over the parcel to you. When you open it, you find a microcrystal core inside. All right, let's have a look. When loaded energy point is less than or equal... Actually, no, yes, less than or equal to 3. Add strength equal to the loaded point. I see. He's bearing arms, open fire. Right, I don't even have to have it like right like this. Interesting. And I can just switch them around if I want to like that. I don't know. Doesn't really matter much at the moment. I'm guessing there's going to be adjacency bonus stuff later, but still... It's interesting that I actually customized some stuff already. So now I have a crystal core. So I'll start blasting with blue energy points as well. So just when loaded energy points. I'm guessing it's if the card I put down is less than or equal to 3, it'll improve it. So I wonder if it's... I don't think it's total though, but I guess we'll find out. Alright. They're making a nobody too. Yeah, they are. It's an old game. Check out Rebel Galaxy. Yeah, I still gotta play Rebel Galaxy. I've had that for ages. I haven't had the chance to really play it yet. Find it funny how it's completely ambiguous as to whether the courier has a ship or not. Yeah, so it could just be flatting in a spacesuit. Okay, the Great Wall. Old Chen, henchman. As long as my spaceship is big enough, it can always hit the enemy. Old Chen loves to boast about his Great Wall after a few drinks, but maintaining such a large spaceship left him heavily in debt. Poor dude. Alright, let's go. So if you load a 2 on 3 jumps before a 6, we'll find out. Oh, it's a wide ship. Okay. Enemy ships have durability. Winning a showdown in each lane will reduce their durability by 1 point. When an enemy durability reaches 0, they cannot take actions next turn. Okay, reducing an enemy's durability to 0 is a common strategy for bounty hunters to claim victory. I see. Okay. Right. So I could push this up and then just slam the hell out of him if I want to, which I probably will. Let's see. Okay, so I can upgrade this into a 2, into a 2, and I can use a 2+2. Or I can upgrade the... Oh, actually, no, that won't work there because it's white. So, or I could do a 3 into a 4, and then 4+4 to really just slam them. But it just comes down to what the rest of them are going to be. Yeah, I won't be able to use all my cards. I won't be able to use all the slots. So I'm guessing it might be better just to like split to the go up one maybe. But I feel like you should be avoiding fuel usage if you can help it. But yeah. So bring it down to just, yeah, it's just that. You have to win all lanes to do durability. Yeah. Not just draw. Yep. So you know what? I might try this then. My cannons have been deployed there too, so you say. Okay. So let's see. So if anything then, I might as well do... Should I do a 3? Like 3 into a 4? I'm not gonna be able to win all lanes though by the looks of it. Actually, no, like, I think I can. You know, when 3 or equal to... Yeah, so I can actually do that potentially. So, what I can do is then... Yeah. So I'm going to go actually put this into a 2. Okay. Then I can do... Then I can put a 3 here. So do that. Then I can go 2 plus 2 to make that into a 6 because of this pair core. Then I'm going to throw the 4 on here, make it into a 5, and then throw that in front. So that'll work. There we go. That's a winning hit, and that durability goes down to near 0. I think. Yep. Okay. Right. So I do need to potentially... Oh, okay. This is actually kind of worrying now because I've only got whites now. Okay. So I can't get pairs out. I'm making it into a 4. I think at this point I'm probably going to have to dodge again. Oh yeah, I got that. Yeah, that's right. Right, yeah, I can do that. So then this can get upgraded as well. So that'll actually beat the... Okay, yes, I can. I can actually, like, at least equalize this. And just do that. Okay, at least it's done that. Okay, so he's basically... Okay, so during the showdown, each victory of a lane will reduce enemy durability by 1. When the durability is 0, they cannot take action this turn. Okay, I just kill him then. Easy. Hey, Slimmer, how you going? Okay, so... Let's go for an... I'm gonna go for an overkill here. Actually, I can just do this as well. Do that, and then that. And then that. Annihilate. Maths is a beautiful when it works. Yeah, it does. It does. There's just a lot to think about. This is really cool already. I like this game quite a bit. Alright, so get some more money. Okay, we only got 1 fuel back, so we did use 2 fuel for that. Okay, and then we choose 1 unit. Okay, the Consecution. When loaded with the last energy from hand, generate an energy, or activate 1. Generate a white 1 point energy. Press C, press to enter the detailed tutorial of activate. Consecution might be the way to go, probably. When loaded with the last energy from hand, then you generate an energy. Potentially. I don't know, it is an orange one, though. Extra energy if you can if you run out. Well, it's more or less just like, okay, I can put this down and generate another card. But it's loading this, but it is an attack unit, so sure. I'll grab that. I might move it into this lane. Oh, weight limit. Okay, so if that's the case, then I do that for now. And move this here instead. So that way, if I've got no reds, if I've got no oranges, I can still use white. That might be the way to go by this. And this one I can't use because the weight limit is here. Okay, so we've got 4 vacation days. I see. All right. All right. What's this? Treasure. Ooh, we like treasure, don't we, chat? So I think while we're not max on fuel, I don't think I'm gonna worry about fuel too much here. We can go for treasure and then the unknown, I think. So I'm gonna go treasure first. So we'll do this. You come across a group of Adeptus Mechanian worshippers engaged in a festival prayer. They recite a piece of code, and it is said that if it's free of bugs, they will receive the blessings of the mech god. I wonder what this is. They invite you to join the prayer. What will you do next? Gain a common treasure or a 60% chance to gain a rare treasure? Am I gonna gramble, chat? Do I gramble? Do I grade? I am gonna grade. Although I don't know what the treasures actually do, but yeah, always gramble, you buffoon. Yeah, hey senpai. You attempt to recite the code, but unfortunately, due to your lack of expertise, the code contains errors. The mech god's encouragement resonates in your mind. Don't worry, child. Making games is making bugs. Oh well, we tried. All right. Go to the unknown one as well. On an ancient and abandoned planet, you discover a relic of the Adeptus Mechanian. Okay, again, an electronic cylinder. It is said that the believers who once hesitated about whether to modify themselves and their ships would seek answers from this relic of Henderson. Okay. Okay, interesting. So we've got a microcrystal core, which I believe it's one of those. Okay, it's another microcrystal core. Okay, sure. The pear core, which is one of these that I've got, but okay. Oh, it upgrades them. Oh, it upgrades them. Right. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh. The pear core one's pretty nice. And basic core just goes into 2 slots instead of 1. Ooh. Although microcrystal core is pretty good as well. Actually, microcrystal core is probably more beneficial in general, considering like how much it just works with pretty much everything from 4 and below. Might be a bit better here. You want me to recite the verses of viral purification or the canticles of the holy codes? Yes. I'm gonna go microcrystal core, I think. Let's do that. So, alright. You try and draw the number 1 straw, but the dense writing is somewhat illegible. Upon careful examination, it seems to be about a method of bubble sort. Miraculously, your ship's units are immediately upgraded. Alright. Do the modules chain together or something like Factorio? Who knows? I got a feeling placement is going to definitely have merit soon. We just haven't got anything that has any sort of adjacency bonus yet, but we'll see. Right, let's continue on. Okay, the energy generated during battle contains 2 types of energy resources. Point energy resources and color energy resources. Okay, yep. Cool. Okay, so... Oh, right, now it's sort of showing what I've got then. Okay, cool. Right, interesting. Okay. During battle, 3 energy is generated each turn, with an additional 1 in the first turn. You can hold to 10 energy in your hand. Okay. Ooh, increased weight limit. Oh, that's going to come in handy. Okay, so when, upon reaching 0 durability, add 1 power to all attack units. Oh, so staggering this one's actually bad. Okay, interesting. Nah, man, we do vibe coding now. It's where we have an AI do all the... Wait, who's there? Ah, get off me, Bionic Shadow Notes. Leave me alone. Get hit, then accelerate. Even in the reckless world of speed racing, Hans is a well-known daredevil. His spaceship Turbo is designed based on this concept. Hans. Alright. Hello, Hans. Alright. At the start of each turn, 3 energy will be generated with an extra 1 energy in the first turn. At the end of each turn, your energy will be retained, and the max number of energy in your hand shall not exceed 10. Huh. Okay. Alright, the shield will take damage first and fully recover after each battle. Make good use of the shield to mitigate damage effectively. Okay. I see. Alright, so... That's some nasty shooting right there. Okay. So at this point I can go into upgrading my 3 and 2 this round if I wanted to do that, which I will. There we go. So from here, I could probably move up 1, probably. Unload, generate orange 3-point energy. Yeah, that'll come in handy, actually. Let's do that as well. So, okay. Yeah, more 10 energy points. I do now, yeah. But it's what you start the turn with, basically. Alright, so I do this then. Then I will do... Yeah, so I can basically just do 3 and then 3, make this into an 8. Then I can use also 4 to this and then that, and that'll do a metric ton of damage. Okay, there you go. Slam! Boom! Alright, so now his cannons do more damage, but I actually just got to throw everything at him. Okay, so... So at this point... That almost kills him. Unfortunately, I did not get to kill him. Oh, hey Marcus, how you going? Oh, okay. Alright, at the very least what I can do is I can put this, make this into a 2, and I can get the pair bonus. Yeah, I think I'll do that, and then I'll probably dash down, because that'd be... That'd be 6 though. I mean, it blocks the hit. I'm gonna have to like dodge upwards, aren't I? Yeah, I will have to do that. So okay, so I'll do that. Yeah, I'm using almost all my fuel for this though. Okay, then make us into a 2. Okay, then I can do... Yeah, it's not gonna block all the damage, but it will help. It still kills him though, and I only take damage to shields. That's actually perfect. There we go. So I'm down to 1 fuel though, so now I need fuel. So I got 1 fuel from that though. 3 coins. So I definitely need to potentially look into fuel for this next vacation. Okay, we got a treasure. At the end of the showdown, upgrade the energy with the highest point in hand to orange energy. Or at the start of the first turn, add 2 strength to all attack units. Ooh, okay. Start of the first turn. Yeah, it is this one's forever. It's also a rare treasure. Alright, let's grab this then. When I'm gonna give him the raspberry jam. Right, I guess what you mean because Lone Star. Yeah, I gotta get the jam launcher first. Okay. Obtaining treasures have permanent effects in this run. Collect as many treasures as possible. Properly combining treasures and units is also the key to success for seasoned hunters. And now we have a +1 weight limit. So now I can put this on again. So I'm gonna do this for now. Okay. So we can get another unit from here. Okay. Which might be useful. Haven't really got a use for the coins yet, though, which has been unfortunate. Okay, so I've also got 5 vacation days. Why are they seasoning hunters? Are they hungry? Who knows? They might be hungry. Okay, so I could probably go for the unit, or I just go for an unknown. But also, do I want... I mean, this is just for star coins, though. I don't know if it's actually worth doing. Or is it shopping? I have no idea. I guess I'll have to check it out and find out, because we're only got one way to know. Alright, I'm gonna go for the unit and let's see what we can get from this. It might be a replacement for one of my basic cores. Let's find out. Okay, your mech friend Eric has invented a versatile machine. Just insert the corresponding chip and it can perform any function you desire. After successfully piquing your interest, Eric decides to let you try his new machine. Okay, degrade the highest graded slot of 1 unit, gain data detector. When loading energy of a certain point for the first time in battle, gain 1 power. Okay, or gain 6 star coins. Degrade the highest graded slot of 1 unit. Degrade. Was that be turning an orange one into a blue? Modifying chip? Well, who knows what this actually does? I'm gonna try it. Okay, place a suitable unit. Alright. Oh, okay. That actually is good for the consecution, actually. So I can actually, so if it's like my last energy is a blue as well, I could actually generate energy from that too. That's actually pretty good, actually, I think. So that'll make this one into a blue as well, so I can generate more orange 3s for pretty much, you know. Yeah, this is interesting. Whatever the last energy from hand, generating energy. Or generate an orange 3-point energy. Well, this one more guarantees me what I'm getting if I do it this way. Yeah, I'll give this one a go, I think. It's either that or I do this one as well. Actually, this one might be better. So I got a way of like upgrading blue ones like twice if I want to. I'll do this one. Okay, after loading the red ship, the machine arms instantly switch to modification mode. Within moments, your use has been modified. This is bloody cool. This is really cool. Alright, and let's go for the star coin then. Let's see if it's money or if it's buying something. Let's find out. Okay. Well, I guess I can't do any of these. So, a wealthy young man traveling abroad has a great interest in the life of bounty hunters. He's gathered a group of bounty hunters to serve as his guides, introduce his various customs and cultures to him. He is also intrigued by the units used by bounty hunters and promises a significant reward for anyone who can show him something he hasn't seen before. Ah, right. Well, that's unfortunate. You sneer at the wealthy young man and have no interest in his reward. Well, that's a shame. Okay. So it is basically potentially earning more money. Okay. Okay, when needed, you can use call for support. Shop, repair, fuel, refill. Each call for support can only be used once per run, so use it wisely. I see. Okay. It's Moon Shadow, a formidable foe. didn't see all of that. Okay. So Ryoma, the sword genius, is said to have gone completely insane after seeing a perception of the Adeptus Mechanian. He integrated all of his sword insights into his famous sword Moon Shadow into his ship. Upon reaching 0 durability, switch to the other attack mode. Okay, interesting. Okay, It is a boss fight. Might as well try this out. Let's see what's here. Remote shopping services are available for delivery to any galaxy. Alright. So let's start trade. Okay, what do we got? So in the shop there are various units and treasures. Instead of hoarding your star coins, why not get something good? Okay, what do we got? So, okay, so we have... Yep, support units. At the start of battle, add 3 power to the attack unit in front. Okay. On load, generate an energy is double the point of the loaded energy. Ooh, okay. That's not a bad one. When any unit activates, add 1 power. When the front attack unit loads an energy, add 3 strength. So this one is like if you got like more slots, the better. Okay. At the start of your first turn, add 1 point to all energy in hand. No. I can't get that. When an attack unit still has empty slots after loading, add 2 strength. That's kind of good. At the end of the showdown, when you reduce the enemy durability by 3 or more this turn during an energy. Okay, I think we might go the energy booster actually. I can just put that down in front of like this one potentially. It's either that or I grab this one to basically double the point of the loaded energy. This could be devastating actually, potentially. But this one's just more like if like say this one gets loaded, it gets an extra +3 on top of that. So I just don't know whether or not it actually will impact the criteria of the... I guess if the loaded energy point is less than that, then it has this. Then that actually is the criteria. Isn't it generally the expensive it is, the better it is? Yeah. Usually, yeah, that's true. It's also a legendary too. Screw it. We'll grab this. Alright, so we don't have to wait anymore. We don't have to wait for it, so I'm probably going to drop my basic core and put an energy amplifier down. And then I've got a lot of good energy creation here by the looks of it, so yes, very good. Alright. So, alright. So we're going with this. So here we go. Okay, when facing unbeatable enemies, you can choose temporary retreat. You will return to the state before the battle started. I see. Okay. Right. So at this point, I can just do this. Generate 3-point energy. Make us into a 4. Maybe. I can do that. It's also makes it into a 12. I'll put something make it into a 10. The highest I can make it go is 14 then with that. Loaded with last energy from hand drain energy. Yeah, we double it. So we do that, then double it. Oh, it totally goes to a 9 at maximum, I see. Okay. Alright then. So at least I can then do... So to block a lot of it, but not that much. But I can do this to get another red 3. Okay, so then I can actually make that into 6 and then 8. Nah, I think there's a limit because because they're already loaded, they're already been used. Yeah. Okay. So, right, at the very least, what I probably should do is try to block as much damage as possible here. So, I'm gonna do 9 and 4 here. Then I'll put a 3 here. Then I'll put a 3 here. Last card, it generates a card. Blue 5. Sounds good to me. So at this point, I can just make this into an 11 and go. So I'm only going to take a 2 damage to the shields for this. And then he takes 14. Blam! Okay. So it's really just the one weapon he's got. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so... Okay, so we now know that 9 is the maximum you can make a card. Good to know. Alright, so... Could turn this into a red, which an orange 3, which I probably will to generate more cards. So then... Right, so what I can do is I can double this to make it into a 4, put the 2 4s into here to make double 5s, and make this into a 10 plus 2. And then I throw the 3 to here to make a red 3, and put the 3 in there to generate another card. Yeah, it doesn't go in a double-digit number, so yeah, it's good to know. Alright, so I'm going to put the 2 here. I know it looks a bit weird, but just work with me on this. And I just do this. So it'll block the majority of the damage. So I can put a 3 here, turn this into a red 3, chuck this into here, and generate another card. And it's a blue 1. Okay. So in which case I can put it here to make this into a +1 instead. So he's going to be paralyzed after this attack. So let's go. So yeah, he's going to hit me again with this, but that's okay. I've staggered him now. So he's paralyzed this round. So, okay. So at this point... Alright, so I can make this, so I can go... Start this making this into a 3. Then we can go for... 4 and 4. Maybe. Trying to see what's going to be the best way of doing this. See, I'm not really going to get much use out of this, I don't think, unless I do... Because I'm just trying... Yeah, I'm trying to think like how I can do this one. I guess I can make this into a 3 for free anyway. So I can do that. Then... So this double one's going to be a bit awkward. Could do a double 5 and then hit this one, use this one again, and then 3. I could put it into the duplicator here and chuck it there. So I can do this twice. So make it into a 5. Then... Yeah, and then double up on the 5s. Put this in here. Double this up into a 6. Chuck the 6 in here and generate a new card. Okay. Works for me. Because that'll make this hit even harder. There we go. Cool. Alright, so now he's changed forms. Oh, now he's doing spread fire. Okay. I see. Okay, I think I need to go up for this one. Wait, no. Yeah, I think we move 1. Okay, then... Alright, so how am I going to do this? Alright, so... What am I going to make into the orange 3? I'm guessing it's going to be this one. So I'll do this now. Make this into a 3. Okay, so then... I can up this into a 4, and that'll still get the value from this, so I can actually counter the attack with that. So then I can do this, and that'll counter that into a 0. That at least will block that. Okay. 3 I'm probably going to put into the duplicator. Oh, sorry, the doubler. Then it'll give me another card to put on top of this, yeah. I can do that. Yeah, because I can stop that right now. You do 1 damage in the top beam. Yeah, I know, I'm sure I can. Because then what I can do then is drop this here. Put this here, that blocks that hit. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave this for now. Although, that's actually risking it, isn't it? Kind of is. Because yeah, I can get a new card if I put this in as my last card. But do I want to increase this into a 6 now? I probably should, shouldn't I? So I'm going to do this now. Chuck 6 on here and block this. Duplicate, and then double it. Oh, not the worst. I can just get this as well to get 16. There we go. That still works out quite well. So I block all the hits and at least block everything and do bonus damage. Go. So I got 1 fuel left. Hopefully I can finish this round. By the looks of it, I will. Okay. Well, I got a red 5. So I guess I'm going to go down. Yeah, let's do it. Let's use my last fuel. Okay, let's make a 3. Okay. Then... Let's increase this and chuck this down here. That beats that out. Yeah, this one doesn't need any more. I guess I'll put a 6. I guess I'll make this into a 6. I can block the center with it. Yeah. So do that. Then this. Make it doubled. Then I get a new card, add on top. There we go. Dead. Double the 3, add the 5 up top, and yeah, either way it could have worked, but that does the job. Cool. Defeat Moonshadow, best rookie. Alright, nice. Okay, so 5 coins. Restore all HP and fuel. Okay, so get all your use your fuel when you go into a boss fight. Cool. Alright, treasure. Add 1 max fuel, or attack units add 2 strength when 1 point energy is loaded. I am gonna take the auxiliary fuel tank. I think. Yeah, this one is like it requires 1 point energy loaded. Nah, I want to go for auxiliary fuel tank. We're not really built for using 1s right now. All right, what's this unit? The overheat core. Overclock 9. Add 10 strength. Triggers when point of 1 single energy is loaded reaches the threshold. I see. So if I go to... Okay, so with... Okay, this actually kind of works with this, actually, because I've got this to easily get something to 9. Then I use it for this, and it adds a 10 to the strength and the attack. Or I've got this one as well. When the attack unit loads energy that's greater than or less than 5 points, then adds 3 strength. Nah, I like Overheat Core. It works better with the energy amplifier now, I think. I'm going to take this. So, alright. So which I'm still at 7, so I'm going to replace this one. And I might move it here. So we'll do that. Okay. 6 vacation days. Alright. Well, we don't need to repair because we're at full health. Not sure why that's showing up as an option, but okay. Interesting. Okay, so we've got different colors now. I'm guessing it's more of a rare event or something. And that's an energy resource. Huh. Okay. So we've got 6 days. I can't do both, unfortunately. So, might try the energy resource. We'll have a look and see what this is about. You encounter a Treant scientist researching the energy resources on a planet. He shares an astonishing discovery with you. Our world seems to be cyclic in a remarkable way, where everything interconnects in a random order we can't understand, and events keep repeating. Just like his energy resources in front of us. He takes a set of energy resources and puts them into a device. Immediately they start randomly shifting between 2 different states. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so he takes out a gain a white energy resource and a 7-point energy resource. Or gain an orange energy resource and a 4-point energy resource. I feel like the orange energy resource is probably better here considering what we've got here. Yeah, I think we take the orange one. Even though it is a 4, we get more out of it. Set A would make overloads faster. It would. It would. That is true. But considering this, we can get this. We can get something to 8 with a duplicate 4, and then we just add 1 to this. That'll make it a 9, and then we can we basically just do that. So, okay. Alright, so you aren't particularly interested in his scientific research, but this set of energy resources could benefit you in future adventures. Despite the scientist's objections, you threaten him with a gun and take the energy resource. Alright. Okay, so I got 3 days left. So, okay. So let's go. I'm gonna go the unknown, I think. I don't think we really need to worry about having units yet. So, okay. Let's go for this one. Okay, this is a space modification station run by a mech modification expert, and it appears to be holding a grand opening celebration. It offers free upgrades for specific units or paid upgrades for any unit of your choice. Upgrade basic... Ugh, okay. Damn, I don't have 10 coins. I'm down by 2. So I guess I can just upgrade a basic core then. Let's do it. Yeah, okay. Not really much to see at the moment, so that's fine. It's better than getting nothing. Just downside is we are at maximum weight still. I think our current ones are still fine. Yeah, I'd say we're fine with this. Let's keep it going. Okay. Instructor 0. As a 1-star hunter, you have climbed the bounties for the following criminals. Entry and plunder aggression. Okay. These are changes promoted you to a 2-star hunter. Says the ones we took care of. Okay, new galaxy time. Off we go. Engage. Okay. If you want to know the upgraded effects of a unit, you can expand the upgrade preview box on the right side. The top right corner icon of the unit indicates whether it can be upgraded. Okay. Sure. Alright. It is why... Okay, so Immobilizer, Arca. Alright. It is widely known that Beastkin are all athletic, especially in ship racing, but Arca is an exception. You can't even manage to dock a ship properly, so with the attitude of, if I can't pilot it well, then nobody can, he modified his own spaceship, the Immobilizer. I see. When the enemy moves, add 1 power. Ooh, okay. You don't want to easily move then. Sounds good. Alright. Cool. Oh, okay, here we go. The upgrade preview right here. Oh, cool. So you kind of get the information in terms of, like, when you do want to do this. And okay, and that's kind of cool. Ah, yep. So it's basically just if this becomes like a blue... Okay, yeah. Fair enough. Cool. Tech going after Flamin now. Alright, here we go. Oh, okay. Oh, that's kind of nasty. That's a pretty heavy hit for a 4. Okay, so basically if I move, it'll increase to... Yeah, it increases by 2. Because 1 each. But that is a pretty nasty strike. So it really comes down to if I can actually make something work with it. I mean, I can use the overheat core now and actually smack it. I think I can tackle a 6. That is true. Yeah. Unfortunately, this is in the wrong lane. If this was in this lane, I actually could match this with what I've currently got in my hand. So at the very least, let's manage a 6. So you get to power up from that, but who cares? So, alright, then we just put a 4 down here to double it into 8. So we'll do that. Okay, then... So we can use this to go into a 3 red. So no point using this one. So we'll just leave that for now. Okay, so then we can just go for... I can just make this into a 3. And then I can just do white 3 and blue 3 and slam these if I want to. Or I can just do... Actually, I can just do this as well to hit them again. Doesn't seem like a bad idea because these can't upgrade into that. Yeah, so I can do that and then I can just go... Yeah, and I can just go do this as well. So use a pair bonus. So, knocks him down by over half health. There we go. Good hit. Okay. Alright, so doing 13 on the top one now. Okay, well that's not that bad though, because we can actually kind of work with this. So, alright. Then... So I can potentially overclock that if I want to. So, alright. So this I can put down to make into an 8, and then I can kind of easily just, I can equalize that very easily. Okay. So, alright, now. Because what I can basically do is I can throw this into the dupes, and to make it into an 8. Then I can put both of those in there to make it into 13. But what I do first is I'm probably going to drop this down to here. And that way I get another card. So we got actually another energy draw. Yeah, I'm going to do that. So this will make sure I get the value out of the energy, because you can't go above 10. So I'm going to do... Yeah, then that. Then we just do that. Generate more energy. A blue 5. Oh, just off what I would want, but that is okay. That's still pretty good. Alright, so then... In which case, I can just make this even stronger if I want to at this point. So, let's just do this, and then this. And drop it on top, and then actually we hit him for 5. So, that'll do. Okay, he's hit once more. Alright, what are you doing now? Okay, it's this again. Alright, sure. Alright. Now. So, yeah, red one, not the best. So I can easily just do this now and make it into a 3. Easy enough. Could even do this to make this into a 3 as well, if I wanted to. Which I will. Okay. Right. Because, yeah, these can go into here if I wanted to. To which I can upgrade to 4 and 4, which then go into 16. Yeah, that'll easily overcome that. And then I can dupe this as well. Yeah, that might be the way to go. Yeah, I will actually beat this out. So, okay, so at the very least we can do... Yeah, one of these and one of these. So then I can do 1 and 2. That counteracts that. Then double this. And it counts as this. So I do 2 damage, but at the very least I don't have to move or anything. So that works nicely. So I feel like I definitely should be investing into more support units at this point as well. It really sounds like I should, huh? So, okay. Now. So at this point... Yeah, using dupes on that is not a good idea. But if I do this, a dupe on this would make sense. Okay. Alright. So I can do this. Make this into a 4. Then I can actually use this as a pair. Then I put the 5 down into here and see what I get for the next card. And if it's a card I don't want, I can just make it into another 3, make it into another one of these. Make the 5 into a 6, you think? That's a good point. Yeah, could do that. That makes sense. Alright, so then we set up the pair. He's basically dead, so, alright, put this down. And we got a 3. I will, yeah, dupe that into a 6. And then I put another, then I got a 2. Which doesn't really get me anything, but, yeah, still pretty handy, though. So, only just get shield damage, so we win. Okay. So, more coins. Yeah, we got more than 10 now. Okay. Our fuel's been filled to full again, and we get a unit. Support units. Yes, okay. What do we got? Unload, generate an energy of a degraded color in a blue 1-point energy. Oh. Okay. At the start of battle, degrade your highest graded slot of all units. Oh. Okay. Huh. Both of these are interesting. Although breakthrough sounds insane. I think I'm taking breakthrough. There's no energy needed, but there is weight though. So I guess, I don't know, I guess the overheat core is probably like not really getting used right now. I think we'll just hold on to it for the time being. Degrading is basically means I don't need to use orange cards to use these. So it's more freedom with using energy cards. So basically this would become a blue-white. This becomes an orange-blue. This is a blue-white. This becomes white. This is full white. And nothing happens with this one. So basically it's just more freedom on using my energy cards. So therefore I don't get so limited with having orange. So basically it gives me more freedom to, yeah, as R1 says, it gives me more freedom to do stuff. So, okay, so I've got one thing I can do. Alright, so I guess at this point we don't really need more units at this point. Star coins, maybe? Or we just go for an unknown again. Yeah, white basically is use any color. Yeah. So basically, yeah, it's really just you've got more freedom on where you can assign the energy when they're lowered. That's the whole point of it. It just didn't sound good at first, did it? But now it's like, yeah, it actually gives you more freedom. It's pretty cool. Like this is a really, really cool depth of a game. Like this is just for something it looks so simple, it's not. Let's go for unknown. We embrace the chaos. Yeah, indeed. Absolutely, Yatamu. In the universe, you come across a ship with almost no armor, drifting aimlessly in space as its pilot has lost control of it. Okay, repair or sponsor or sponsor it. So spend 4 star coins to get a treasure, or gain a rare unit for taking 4 damage. I don't know. I think our units at the moment are still really good. The rare unit, you think? Take damage? Yeah, okay. I'll take the damage. Bam. Alright, use your ship's armor to help the unfortunate pilot repair his ship. As a token of gratitude, he gives you his most precious fuel energy source plus, and tells you a chilling story about how someone from the Adeptus Mechanian arms himself with his ship's armor and eventually becomes immobilized. Okay, we got this support unit. Activate. Consume 1 fuel to generate an orange 9 energy. Something for later, probably. Interesting. So you eat a fuel to get 1 orange 9. Huh. It sounds like a desperate last move. It kind of does, doesn't it? But what it does is it also would help set up the overheat core. If you really needed an oh shit button, right? But right now, I don't think we need to use it. I think our current setup's pretty good. So let's see how this breakthrough helps us here. It is some synergy there, but unfortunately, I haven't got the weight for it yet. I think later on when we get the weight for it, we'll take it. Alright. Thorn Mail, Criminal Jin. Jin used to be a bounty hunter until he encountered a major downsizing of the Bounty Hunter Association. He knows everything about hunters, including their extreme fondness for their ships. Therefore, he modified a ship that would give all hunters a hard time. What a jerk. You lose the Shockwave Showdown if it's a failure in the showdown. Deal 2 damage to the enemy. Right. Okay, you lose the Shockwave Showdown if the strength of the unit's lane is lower than that of the enemy. So he basically hits me if I stagger him, I guess. I guess that's what that does. Okay, alright, here we go. So we can instantly pair and count and actually match this right now if we wanted to. But yeah, here you go. So now it's gone into blue. A blue card can be used, or a white card can be used to make an orange 3-point energy, which is quite good. Then also, any card can go in here to be doubled now. And this one, it doesn't have to be a blue or red or orange. And this is anything can go in here that's 4 or below, and it gets their increased in bonuses. So, okay. So at the very least, I can put this in here. That'll instantly just counter that already. So that's good. Because, yeah, 4 points is fine. Okay. So then what I do now is... I think we do need to set up for a pair then. But first I'll do this and make an orange 3. That should be fine. I'll probably do this here. Actually, maybe leave that one open in case we don't get one. In case we get a low one that we want to change it to an orange 3 when we utilize Consecution. So then what I can do is now, can upgrade this into a white 4, and then we get pairs from that. So then I can do this and then this and counteracts that. Then what I can do is I can still make this into a 4, double it, chuck this in here, then I get a new card, and that's why I did it. It gets me another red 3. And I can chuck this on top to do this again. Ah, well. Didn't get full value out of that, but that's still really darn good. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so he hits, so it hurts me when, yeah, when that happens, okay. When this icon appears on the enemy side, it means they'll launch a fierce attack next turn. Okay, well that's not very good, is it? Alright, so let's change this into a 3 now. Okay. So we know we're going to be doing that one for, so, alright, so at this point we go for, we put a white 4 here, that counteracts that immediately. Okay, then, could have use of a pair, but I'm not going to do that just yet. Yeah, downside is in order to get this to be used, I have to use it as the last card. So, I guess I dupe this probably, or actually just increase this and then dupe it and then put that as the last card so this counteracts the 8. Yeah, I might just do that, actually. So if I just do this one, it's into a 4, and then turn it into an 8. Hope for a card that gives you 2 more in the middle. Yeah, that might be the best way to go. Yeah, I agree with that. Okay, so then into 4s. Okay, then yeah, the 4 won't go into here though. That's the only annoying bit, but because it's a white card. But I can do this into here. Make this into an 8. Chuck this here. Then put this here. I get a new card. I would prefer to make it higher than that. Turn into that. Then I do this and get another card. Okay, and then I get this and put this here. It's not a pair, but it's still pretty good. So, alright. That works. Yeah, the Thornmail keeps hitting me, because unfortunately, you have to do it. Alright, now we just go all in and just slam him. Alright, so let's go for putting this into a 3 now. Okay, then we can go for, I could put blue in that one, that would give me another card. If I wanted to do that. Nah, it has to be the orange one first, huh? Okay, so let's go for, put this into a 4, double it. Then we also do Make us into a 4 and get the pair bonus, I think. Actually, no, it's better if I actually put them here. Like, I do 4 and 4 here. So 4, 4. Do that. just the endless drawing with this setup. It's great. Yeah, that did a lot of damage to us, unfortunately. So we'll need to get repairs done. That's just something that's unavoidable by the looks of it. Although, actually, what I should have done probably was only just attack with one of the points and didn't have to go overboard there. Yeah, I know Dylan was. I honestly overkilled him. I did overkill him. Because what I really should have done was only attack with 1 and only would have taken 2 damage instead of 4. It actually would have been better that way because I didn't need to do that to go that far. Okay. When Tri-Power is triggered, generate a 1 energy. Tri-Power. Tri-Power. Every 3rd energy loaded. Ah, I see. And then generate a 1 energy. Interesting. Okay. I mean, I don't need another one of these, though. I also don't think I need another one of these. So I'll grab the energy supply station, I think. Grab that. There's no way to kill other than an overkill. Need to send the message. I guess so. To be fair, I do find myself calling the evac to farm advent reinforcements. Yeah, you could farm them. Alright, we also need... Okay, we got repairs we can do as well. Which I probably will do that. So we'll take the 3 days repair. Okay. Honey is irresistibly attractive to the bear folk. Many bear folks even become beggars just to have the taste of honey, just like the one in front of you. He is kneeling in front of a honey orchard, asking you to buy him a jar of honey. Oh, interesting. So I can restore health for 2 coins, gain 2 max shield for 6. I can do all of these. I mean, if it lets me. I don't know if it's going to be only one thing I'm allowed to do. But 2 max shield is kind of nice, though. I mean, I have lost a bit of health, but that'll put me back to 0. Oh, sorry, to max if I take the 2 star coins one. But I feel like 2 max shield is going to help me later. Alright. I'll do this and see if it allows me to do more. Nope, it just allows me to do 1. Sorry, now I got 6 shield now. Cool. This music is giving me RimWorld vibes for some reason. Yeah, I can see why. Energy resource or 2 star coins? Maybe energy resource might be the way to go, actually. Although, we did just get money. I'll go the energy resource. Let's see what we got here. Alright, you encountered a highly enthusiastic researcher among the mechs. He's particularly interested in your shield structure. He wants to study it and offers you something in return. Right, okay. I guess it's just probably a strictly refuse at this point because I did just get the max shield. It gets me another 4, which means I can get more pair power, if anything. I did just gain 2 shield. I think we just get a 4-point energy resource instead. That might be probably better here. Because that just gives me more chances of like drawing 4s. Which is the best. Honestly, it's like the best thing for an energy amplifier to use as a 4, because that puts you up to 8 and it sort of gets you the most. Get the 5, you think? You think the 5? Yeah, alright, we'll get the 5. Fine. I'll defer to your judgment. The research conducted by the mech damages your shield structure. In compensation, he offers you a valuable energy resource, but you still gave him a good thrashing. Alright. Go for the 7. Alright, we're done with vacation. Anything I want to do here? Every 3rd energy loaded. Yeah, it's definitely gonna, I'm definitely gonna use this one next, I think. Like, this one's most likely gonna put on next. Alright, let's end vacation. Alright, Decim. The Sheldon elite. Oh boy. No one knows how Sheldon, a mathematician, ended up becoming a space pirate. All we know is that his obsession with numbers has never changed, including his tendency to launch attacks only on the hour. His spaceship's HP is always divisible by 10. Okay. At the start of the turn, restore HP to the nearest multiple of 10. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Right. Who let him escape Earth? Yeah, Sheldon. Number rules of the universe, Pythagoras theorem. Oh god. Okay. So. Well, at the very least, make it red, make an orange 3 from that one. Alright, so. So I can make a orange 8 now if I want to. Which I probably will. Although I could go pair 5s and make it a 12. Actually, no. If I upgrade to a 4, I can actually utilize this and get some value out of this as well. Yeah, I think I'm gonna move ship up, so we avoid that. So we don't use this at all. Okay, we just don't use this at all. All right. So at this point, yeah, I just upgrade these two, and then just put these down in the pair. And that's kind of going to be the best value for it, I think. Or I duplicate a no. No, I think upgrading these to double 4s would actually be more valuable for this because it basically turns it into from 8 to 16. So yeah, that's probably going to be the way to go. So I'm probably not going to be using this turn. So I can do this and then this. Then I can put these on these. That'll do a heavy hit. Then I do a pair of 10s to make it into a 12. And blast! There we go. Yeah, so I need to hit him pretty hard because he repairs to basically a 10. Okay, interesting. That's just weird. Alright, well, you do that. You do you. Okay. So I can basically just stop this front one right now if I want to. Okay, then I've also got a pair to worry about. To which I can kind of counteract that as well. Yeah, I can. So I can kind of I can definitely overdo this. Sheldon is cheating. Is he now? Maybe. He might be. Okay. So I'll do this. Then I'll upgrade this into a 4. And then I get the pair bonus. Like so. And then that goes over the top. Oh, he's gonna repair. He's gonna go back to full repair, isn't he? With that, yeah. Oh, yeah. He'll actually, but that does give a durability stagger. Oh, that's nasty. I am definitely going to move down to avoid instant death. Because that sounds horrible. I don't want that happening. Okay. So this one I won't use, but these I will. Okay, so... Okay. That's double 5. That would give me to 12. Not ideal. Okay. For the next fight, maybe rearrange the modules. Yeah, possibly. I might. You can always use the top to cycle cards, even though it even doesn't hit anything, remember? Yeah, I can. That is true. That is very true. I can just do that if I wanted to. Okay. Yeah, if I do this and then upgrade the 5, that'll make it into a 12. Yeah. Do that. Compare these. That counteracts that. Okay. Then I can do this as well. 5 white. Okay. So if that's the case, then I'd have to cycle this into a 3. But even then, I'm not even gonna... actually, no, he's gonna be staggered anyway, but I need to soften the blow here. Yeah, I can just hold on to that for next turn. So yeah, now he's paralyzed. He's gonna repair though, right? Yeah. So now I just hit him with everything I can. All right. So let's see what we can do here. Okay. So we'll start with this. Let's make this into a 3. Okay, then... Yeah, 4 and 4 here is going to be the hardest hitter. So at least for this one. So make this hit as hard as possible. That's 16 damage. Okay, then... This one needs to go up here to cycle the next card. So what am I going to do in the meantime, then? Actually, no. This one should cycle the next card. So if anything... Yeah, this one should be going to probably here or something. Yeah, I think 3 to the middle, 5 to the top. Yeah, probably. I'll do this for now. 5 to the top. Okay. Do this again then. Okay. So it gets applied. Okay, so if that is at 6, that becomes 6 and then 8. But if I do... That'd make it 11, wouldn't it? It's actually better if it's actually better that I just overdo this. Like this. Almost kills him outright. Almost. Very close. Okay, now I just got to hit him for another 10. Alright, let's hit up. Okay. Then, alright. Go up. Alright, so now we just go with... Drop this in here right now. That's 1. Put this in here to get a 3. Okay. Then, yeah, this one unfortunately won't get much use here. So I'm guessing the 5 would have to... potentially get put here. So we'll put the 5 here. I mean, 5 won't go up, unfortunately, but 5 we can put here. Yeah, we'll do that. Then put the 3 at the top. Gain a card. 3 blue. Yep. So... I'm going to put this here to turn this into a 4. I didn't even need to do that, did I? No, I didn't. Not in the end, not really. Let's do that again. Okay. Actually, what's going to be more valuable here? I think it's going to be 4 here, isn't it? Then if I go to 8, 13... Yeah, I think we just... So if I do that, that'll turn into this, and I won't have to use this, but... So close. I think I'm just gonna hold. So I can bash him harder next turn. And just hold on to this, make it into an 8 and hold on to it. So I'm gonna hold on to the 8. So I'll let these 2 hit me. It's only gonna take me down by 2 shield. I'm fine with this. So really, I have to try to go into a bigger burst, and this is what'll help me do it. Oh, you're moving. Interesting. How interesting. Alright. Oh, this is looking a bit better. Okay. Actually, no, it's not. That's a bit unfortunate. Because now... I mean, I can get the pair power going if I wanted to. So, okay. So it goes into 12... Or 14 plus 2, so 16. So it'd be 5. Two 5 in real, definitely. Yeah, I'm thinking that. Just thinking, like, is it worth actually upgrading them into, like, double 6, for instance? Because they can do it, and then I can basically get 12, which says a plus 2 to 14, which makes it 5 damage. So I've got to do 5 damage on this side. Move down, hit all 3 beams, and overkill them. That is also an option, that is true. We might need to. We might need to. Yeah, if I use 8 at the top, I get 1 more card. That is true. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. can do that. Then can do that as well. That'll do it. GG. Not even have to use fuel. Don't even have to use fuel. Goodbye. Yep, I was right not to use fuel. I was thinking like, I think I can, if I get the right draw, I can do it. It was really just use fuel for a, you know, it's supposed to be used for an emergency. Didn't need to, which is great. All right, 4 coins. 1 fuel. Treasure. All right, what do we got? When the enemy's durability reaches 0, gain and generate an energy. At the start of your second turn, add 2 points to all energy in hand. Ship weight limit? Yeah, looking forward to that. Then we go Champagne. We're going Champagne. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I need to move some of these around. So let's do this for now. Because this one is getting, you know, the most use. So I might as well have it in the center. Alright. And then we got something. I guess we can go either. We do generate a lot. We do get a lot of cards to like put down. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's almost enough to generate like 4 times. Oh, it's like almost enough to generate 3 times. Is that a Yu-Gi-Oh card? Wait, which one? Tonight on Stargear, Sage drives a Nissan Starship. Havoc is a blithering idiot, and I get arrested for genocide. It's consuming a fuel though. I mean, this does give us more white energy card, which we could get some use out of. Either the tripwire by itself or replace the 2 overclocks. I had my best parties drinking champagne. Yeah, it is good, isn't it? Either the tripwire. What do you mean by the tripwire? Sorry, I don't know what you mean. Because yeah, the basic cores will never use those anymore. At least not really. I mean, we could use it for more white general, more white parts put down. Either put it in the tripwire. Or the fuel source in the overdrive. Oh, the tri-power, you mean? I guess, right? I was like, what do you mean by tripwire? Yeah, tri-power, yeah. I don't drink alcohol nor do I go to parties. I don't drink alcohol either. I do go to parties though, but not an option. I'm gonna put this down, I think. It's more white card generation, which we could use. I don't see why not. The fuel source and overdrive had to be paired. Yeah, we'll hold on to that for now. I don't think we need to yet. If I get like another high energy resource card, I might actually utilize the overheat core. The overheat core just requires a lot to set up. Because I'd have to replace something for it, and then a lot of the time it's probably not going to get its use, which is the problem. So we can eventually replace the 1. Yeah, me too. Let's hope. All right. We don't end vacation. We got to do stuff first. Okay, so we can get a rare energy resource. Sure. Let's go. Okay. This is your first visit to a resource modification base. Since in the last era, the Undeptus Mechanian had rediscovered this resource, which had rapidly become the primary energy resource for all spaceship units. Due to its high quality, density, and the ease of use, the only problem is that the resources have come with some uncontrollable attributes. Their colors and points can only be determined by observing them before using them. Resource modification can, however, limit the range of variation quite well. Okay. I see, John. Yep, fair enough. Okay, so remove 1 lowest point energy resource. I guess I can get rid of the 1 now, if I want to do that. Both the top 2 are useful. I agree. I do agree. I think getting rid of the 1 is probably the best one. Let's do it. We get rid of the 1. Now we only have 2, 3, 4s, and 5s. That is actually pretty good for us here. So, alright. After removing residues from the resource warehouse, the 1-point energy resource has been removed. 2 of your friends blocked you after you promote and add in the channel to get a free resource upgrade. Okay. Well, we have to go unknown, right, chat? Let's go. Okay, you're leisurely watching the latest space crime series, Freaking Bad. Oh my god. Suddenly, loud trumpet sounds pierce through the universe, shaking your entire ship. Recycle old ships, old units, old engines, old resources. Looking at the ship collecting junk outside, you're somewhat pissed. Okay, so I can lose a basic. I can get rid of my basic cores for 10 coins. What have I got? So 10 coins for quadra-slotted interface. At the start of battle, add a blue slot to adjacent attack units. Okay, here comes adjacency. I see. We don't need the cores, that is true. I'm just looking at what these other ones are. So energy supply station. Yeah, when it's triggered, we gain a orange energy. Interesting. Oh, that's an interesting one though. So instead of getting a white energy, we get an orange one. Hum-de-hum indeed. We need to get rid of something for it. Yeah, I know. Okay, so gain consecution plus. Right, so I can make it so it's 2 blues instead of 1 orange and 1 blue if I wanted to get that instead. I'd say we just get rid of basic core. I think we're core maxed. It gets rid of my upgraded one. Perfect. Thank you for not screwing me over with RNG there. Alright. We also need to work into repairs at some point too. But, alright, let's continue, shall we? Alright, the transition. Criminal, cabbie, danger level boss. Okay. Cabby is one of the leaders of the space racing group, and he chose to become a space pirate. On one hand, it's to earn star coins for modifying his spaceship, and on the other hand, it's to engage in space racing with the space police anytime and anywhere. Just wants to race the police. Okay. Active under attack state, hibernate under accumulation state. Add 1 power per turn while hibernating. So boost strength. Okay, so hibernate. Unable to load energy. Strength disabled. Cannot activate. Hibernate. Okay. He plays Need for Speed Most Wanted. He absolutely does. After 2 turns, switch conversion core to accumulation state. Okay. All this stuff I don't really know yet. Active under attack state, hibernate. Under accumulation state. Okay, so... I see. Sounds like Kelly can be quite to upgrade his Nissan. Oh dear. Okay. So, do I want to go for repairs? Because I am still hurt. Because I can go for a spaceship repair. Yeah, we are down 10 HP. Yeah, screw it. I think I'll do that. So, right. I see. 50% of max HP. Right. So I'm basically wasting 7. I think. Yeah, I am. Okay. I don't want to max out my fuel. Let's not consume it. I think we'll be okay. I believe. Here we go. I'm in top form now. You are doomed. Oh god, that's a lot of damage. Oh god, no oranges either. Oof. Oh, this is problematic. Alright, I'm gonna go up. Okay. So at the very least I can do this and then this, and that counts as that. So we're done there. Put this down and make it into an orange 3. Okay. Now. I'll just put one down and go? Probably. And then just like put the red for orange 3 in there and generate more. Do this and then put this up here to at least to counteract that. Okay, so then we just do... Oh, so close to a pair. That's still pretty good, though. Alright. Alright. Oh, God. Oh, my fuel is already struggling. But that's two orange 6s, though. Okay. God, that's nasty. So nasty. I go up again. Upgrade 6 to 7 point in the pair. That is a good thing I can do, yeah. Let's do this. What's that? 2 out of 2? 2 out of 2. Turns in hibernation. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, let's go do double 7s then to make a pair out. Okay. As much as I hate to do it. Yeah, that was value. That was a bit of value. So we're blocking a bit of damage from this now. Alright. So we still hit him, but he hits us back. Okay, so now he's not doing as much damage this time around. That's good to see. Okay, so... So I can do... Yeah, I can put them down on this one. So I can put one here and do this. If I wanted to. "20 turns of lessened damage." Yeah, I guess so. After the ship takes 20 slot showdown damage, switch conversion core to attack state. Okay. Right, so now he's actually doing less damage now. So I kind of put it into the phase 2. Okay. So, right. So I can put this here. That does that. Yeah, it's 20 damage basically. So here will change again. Yeah. Okay. Against 1-8. Throw this down. Okay. That'll work. So 13 damage out of 20 now, yeah. Okay. And now he's sleeping because he's paralyzed. Okay. So at this point, I probably should try to do 12 damage and not go overboard. So then what I can just do is I can just pair 2 5s and just do 12 damage. And that'll keep him in his low state for another turn. And then I have more cards to use later. Might be the way to go. So... yes. Seven, not 12. Why did I say 12 damage for this? Oh, 7. Right. Okay. Sorry. You're 100% right. Yeah, you're right. It's 13 out of 20. So I gotta do basically 6 damage, which this'll do. Yeah, this'll do it. That's 6 damage. Okay, so now I just power these up. So, alright. So in that case, we just set these up. Potentially for repair if I wanted to. Or I can just do 1 again to 7 as well. Yeah, let's do it that way. Okay. Then we just leave it like this. Actually, wait. No, I can go further with this, actually. I can change this into a 3 and then dupe it into a 6. That's better for next turn. There we go. Alright, so now he's attacking again, but he's not doing as much power this time around. Okay. Okay, so I can get power out of this. This I can just throw to a 3 now. Okay. Okay, so I can throw the 4 into this, and that counteracts that immediately. At the very least. If I just counter him enough, I can keep him in this state for 1 more turn. Yeah, I just gotta try to set this up properly. That's gonna overdo it. Alright, so how would I make this into... Actually, no, I can do it for this one, technically. This one... So if I just upgrade these 2 into 5s, I can actually do it. And then I keep the 7 and make that into a 9, I think. And actually, no. I can make that into a 9, actually, but... Because, yeah, basically, if I can actually hold them off for 1 more turn, I can still build up my cards a little more. But downside is I'm going from 7 plus 6 to just a single 9. I don't know if it's worth it. I don't think it's worth doing. I think we just hit him now. So we can make this into a very strong pair. So I can do this then. So then I can pair the 7s, and that slams him hard. Okay, then we just do a 4 here. Up this into another 4. Do this. Do this to double into an 8. Chuck this down, get another card. Put this into another card. Keep into a 5. Yeah. Hold on to this. Alright. So yeah, now he's changed back into this one again, yep. Oh boy. Although if I just do 20 damage, it'll be enough. So go up 1. So I use my last fuel for this. Okay. So I gotta block some of this damage. Okay, so at the very least I can do this. That puts that into an 8. Yeah, I can paralyze, that is true. I just gotta defeat all 3, basically. Okay. Need 2 9s for that 18. Yeah, I know. That won't be easy to do. Double my last 5. Yeah, I probably will do that. So I can at least do this and then set this up to here. Fine, I guess I'm doing this then. 4. Okay. And that breaches that, though. So I'm probably going to be taking a hit for this, though. Nah, I can do more with this. So that minimizes my damage. Make it an orange tree. Ah, nah, that's alright. Unfortunately, it was too late. Okay. I should probably look at this. Hang on. Okay. Oh! This doesn't do anything. I see. It's when 3 energy is put on a system, this goes off. Okay, this is actually useless. Alright. Right now it's not useful. Okay, I need to switch this out. Yeah, it's when, yeah, tri-power, as in 3 into a system does it. Okay. Hey, Lately, how you going? Okay, I'm out of fuel now, so I think this is actually not good. Assuming I survive this, yeah, this is not looking good. Yeah, this isn't good. This absolutely is not good. Yeah, I got a feeling we're not going to win this because I just ran out of fuel. Or I could redo the fight. I could redo the fight. I don't die, but yeah. Yeah. Let's try. Let's restart this fight. Okay, now I know this doesn't work. I'm pulling this off. Okay, so what am I doing this time then? Do I actually switch out something for overheat core? I probably will. So maybe at this point I drop this and then put this on top. It's consuming a fuel though, it's the only annoying part, but... That's probably a bit better, but I'm kind of worried, but we'll see how we go. We just don't get the pair anymore, but that's alright. And then I guess I just grab my 2 fuel now. Yeah, do it. Alright, let's see how this goes. Okay. At the very least, I can use these. That takes care of that for a long. Save overclock when it's paralyzed. I agree. Alright. I guess into a red to orange 3. That's a little bit. Still hit him a bit. Clicking on a unit triggers its effect and puts it on cooldown. Number of icon represents number of turns required for cooldown. Okay. And I ain't using it yet. So it puts it on cooldown for 1 turn. Okay, well I'm not doing that yet. Okay. Yeah, this hurts. I'm gonna move down 1. Okay, 2 6s. Point of 1 single energy load reaches the threshold. Yeah. Two 6s and a 7s put in the middle, probably. So 1 6 2 4 and use the out of the cycle. That's also also potential. Yes. Overheat. There we go. Okay, he's converted. Alright, now he's in the lesser version. Okay. So it's really just, so long as I use a 9 on this, it just overclocks it. Okay. So really, I should be doing this as many times as possible at this point. But then he's also going to be in, if I do that too early, he's going to be switching back immediately. Although, is that worth it, actually? Because I can do another overclock right now if I wanted to. Overclock has a 1 turn cooldown? Does it? This has a 1 turn cooldown, this does not. Yeah, this one doesn't. I can use it every turn. Yeah, the thing next to it is the is what'll do it, yeah. But yeah, this one only goes off once per, basically goes on cooldown after I use it. So I'm only going to use that when I'm going to be going in for a heavy bashing. So, okay. Right, so at this point, I think I'll just go for, make us into a 4, chuck this here. that does that easily enough. Do I trigger another overclock now? Make this into a 9 with a double, and then just set it off now. So how much damage am I doing? 3. So if I do that, it puts into 14, 17. Yeah, it doesn't cause it. There we go. So 17. So I really just got to do enough just to basically counter this hit. So I can just put this into a 5er. Put this here, and that makes a 9. But I can't use it there. I guess I'll just do this then. And just put this down so I only take 1 damage here. Oh, I got another card as well. Nice. Alright, let's just do this then. Oh, no, I can't. Damn. Right. Yeah, if I put more down, it's going to set this off. I think this'll do. Just downside is we won't stun him yet. We'll keep the 3 for next round. So we're not stunning him, but we stun him next turn. I think it'd be a good time to actually do it. Okay. Remember, kids, if someone tries to shoot your ship, just say no, yeah. Upside, it'll be paralyzed for one of its big turns. Yep. So, alright. Like I set off the overclock again with this one. Easily enough. There we go. Okay, then we can do... Set this into a 3. Why not? Okay, then I can do 4 on this one. Chuck that on there. Is it worth doing that now, or wait? I think next turn we use the fuel. Yeah, do that. Chuck the 5. Grab a new card. 3. Okay, grab another card. Yes, grab another card. Okay, make it into a 5. Next turn. Alright. That'll stun him. Okay, now we try to hit him as hard as possible. So, which means we use this. Overheat active. That's 19 damage right away. Now, hang on a minute. I need to check this thing. Hang on. Can I need to check something. Tutorial. Overclock. Loading MTC unit triggers Overwatch since effect is triggered. Overclock is only active when a single energy is loaded, no mold. Ah, okay. So it can only set it off if one card's on, just only one card. If you put another one on, it's probably going to turn it off. Represents an overclock rest rush will require for this effect to trigger. I don't know if that actually double overclocks. I don't think it double overclocks. I think it's only just once. Yeah, if I put a second energy there, it's gonna turn it off. Yeah, I'd say just only needs the 1. Okay, so I don't have to worry. Cool. All right. So we do this. Put this on. Then I make this into a 3. So then I can update this into a 4. Power this up again. He's dead. We win. But I ain't done yet. I ain't done yet. Yeah, I could go for overkill. Why not? There we go. Open fire! Don't touch my ship. Alright. There we go. Excellent. Okay, so I'm glad you can actually like go back to the start and go like, yeah, you can reset your ship and do it, then you can probably do it better. And I did. Hell yeah. 6 coins. All HP and fuel are fixed. We get a treasure. After loading a slot, degrade its cup. Oh, okay. Nah. Absolutely pallet. Absolutely pallet. But gas is like, yeah, it's only if it's got empty slots after loading, which we haven't really done that. Not really. The only thing it really benefits is the overheat core, if anything. So I think we go this, just, after loading a slot, degrade its color. That's kind of nuts, actually. I'm sticking with that. 1 unit. Shared frequency core. When overclock is triggered, add strength. Well, I haven't got well, yeah, again, tri-power doesn't really go off here, but overclock goes off here. So, okay. Overclock. Add 8 strength to the attack unit behind. Oh. That one's easier to set off. This one just adds, what, just 2? Yeah, it just adds 2. But this one adds 8. Yeah. Probably the high pressure converter. Because we only got 1 overclock, and that's not a lot of strength it adds on top. I'm going for the high pressure one. Okay. Directional effect includes adjacent, front, behind, upper, and lower. The effect is 1 square adjacent to itself. Yep. As I guessed. So, okay. Well, I don't have the weight. I don't have the weight to support it yet, but this will definitely go in front of, say, I'm gonna put it like in front of the microcrystal core, I think, to add 8 strength on top of what it currently does. So it actually increases its minimum damage. So, okay, what do we got here? A modification, okay. Ooh, shields. Okay. And star coin. I think we go for shield, I think, right? Like, more shield just means more damage that I can take before I start losing HP. Which might come in handy. Modification might come in, it might be good as well. Although, because I've got pallet, it's probably not really that needed anymore. I'd say we go shield first, let's find out. Okay, Terminus is the base of the Bounty Hunter Association. Its landmark building, the Encyclopedia Headquarters, stands at the center of its base. You arrive at the Shielders Maintenance Center. Many Shielder-driven bounty hunters are frequently entering and exiting. This place provides top-notch services of shield maintenance. So gain 4 shield, set max shield to 10, or lose 2 max shield to gain escape ladder. At the start of the battle, degrade the colors of all support unit slots. Nah, we don't need that. Set max shield to 10. Yeah. Replace it with a new shield generator. So that basically doubled our shields, hell yeah. Okay. You pilot your spaceship in the maintenance center, reporting that your shield system sustained severe damage during the capture. You then apply for a replacement shield module. Without saying a word, the engineers just take out their most advanced shield module and install it in place. Is that just for 1 run or all time? I think it's all time, it looks like. So it's really just if you had more, if you were going to get more than 10 with the upgrade, you'd go for that. Otherwise, you'd just replace it, which is absolutely good there. So, okay, let's go for modification. I'm going to check this one out. Okay, an ancient automated modification machine stands before you. It's said that in a certain timeline, it is popular to create a sense of longing and anticipation by offering people blind boxes, where they hope for something they couldn't get. Evidently, this machine follows that concept. Select 3 units and add 1 random collar slot to one of them. Oh god, what? Wait. I had 1 rather random color slot. I can use this. I can probably go for this now as well. Tri-power could get some use here. Longing and accomplishment, yeah. Take the orange ones, yeah. So it'll add a random color slot to each of them. Okay. These references are spicy. Yeah, I know, right? I think we add another duplicate slot to this. That sounds kind of good. Yeah, I think the double one gets better as well. I mean, this one is just nice to have. I mean, this one would also be good to do, but I think this one's probably more useful, I think. So we'll go for these. All right, confirm. Okay. A burst of colorful lights flash, legendarily common after the machine's prompt sound. Energy amplifier has now gained a blue slot. So only one of them gets it? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Well, I've got a second blue slot on this one now, so I can double twice. That's pretty good. Okay, that's pretty good. It said it would do one, yeah, so I guess you just put 3 down and then it puts it on one of them. It is a good one to get, though. That is a good one to get, I agree. Alright. Instructor 0. As a 2-star hunter, you have claimed the bounty of the following criminals. The associators have prompted you a 3-star hunter. Head to a new galaxy. Engage. Yeah, that probably was the best one to get, I agree. I absolutely agree. Okay. Spaceship 1 punch. Oh, God. Tomozu. Anyone who can withstand a punch from Tomozu will be respected as a real man by him. By the way, this creepy bald guy has a cute granddaughter. Why do I care about this? What are you trying to do, game? Oh, God. All right. Interesting. Okay, what have you got? So this is One Punch Man reference. Yeah. That is true. Okay, so 30 strength to all attack units, then surrender next turn. Countdown 3, I see. Okay. That's a little... Ouch. So, I gotta try to kill him quickly. That's not good. That's not happening with 94 HP. Yikes. Well, he's only doing... Okay, he's doing a little amount of damage. So we eat the punch and we just win, I guess? Yeah? Well, that's... I mean, I can at least... It looks like I potentially can... I think I can potentially dodge some of it. Maybe? So, alright. And now things are starting to degrade already, so excellent. Need to get that 7 down the turn and activates. Yeah. Pretty much. That's the idea. Okay, so let's do this. Make into a 9. Activate. Okay, then we can do 4 to here. Then another 4 to here. Yep. Yes, we can double a number twice, yeah. We can't go double digits though, we still gotta be careful about that. Okay, so I'm gonna put these here and here then. Make it into a 7, shuck on top. Don't like that. That'll do. Okay, so hit that. I don't think you can. Yeah, I don't think I can. That's a bit annoying. I honestly don't think I can. That is a shame. Yeah, breaking the shield is impossible. Yeah, it is a bit impossible. So, best thing I just really do is just maximize my damage output. That's all I can really do at this point. So, okay. I can set something into a 9 immediately if I wanted to, which I probably will. So, let's do that. Goes on top like that. Your overheat goes off. Okay, then... We're not going to get microcrystal core value, but... Man, unless I chuck this down into a 3 and then put it down. Because it technically does get more value if I do it that way. Yeah, it's either, I think it's like maximizing an output the turn is probably a good idea as well. So maybe I should just be setting up for it. Maybe. I think we just say the rest of the cards and power them up. So what I'll do is just this, then make this into a 9. Then just do just like that for now. It's probably the way to go. 'Cause that's a pretty good way to just get value out of one card. So we can take the hit. Our shields can hold. Yeah, there was no way. Yeah, there was absolutely no way. Okay. Yeah, so at this point, we have to basically dash down. I would assume, yeah? Yeah. Let's do that. So it brings it down only to 13, but it's still decent. Okay. So then I gotta put the other cards down then. Right, I just realized I'm not gonna get much value out of the consecution thing though. Let's change that into a 3 at least. Okay, then yeah, that's if I can do it, but we'll see. Actually, we kind of can't. We're already maxed out. We actually can't do that. No, 8 up top will actually make this lower. That'll actually make it lower. If I do that... Wait. Huh? It does overheat twice. Huh. $18 plus 20. It does, actually. Huh. Well, that's good to know. It's a minimum threshold per card. Yeah, okay. That makes sense now. Okay, then. So, okay, I can put the 9 down as the last card, though. But what I'll do is I'll just do... Make it into a 9 as well. Probably should do that. Yeah, do that. So I can just do... Use these here. Then put these down. So I get at least one more card, which I can just upgrade. Not that it really means much, but he's going to surrender after this hit anyway. Yep, surrender. I surrender. Okay, that really is just survive. I see. Alright. So I got our 1 fuel back. So really, it is beneficial to use 1 fuel at the most. So, alright. What do we got? White Shadow Dagger. When the unit behind loads a white energy, load a copy of the loaded energy. Loads a copy of the loaded energy. Right. No, that doesn't work because it's not going to be the what gets generated into. So if I put a 5 down, it'll make a 5, not a 9. If anything, This should go in front of the overheat core, actually. Because then I get another 9 with it. If I use white 9s, and that's very easy to do. I think that's probably the better one to use here. Okay, so what is this one? So at the start of the third turn, add 2 power to all attacking. No, we go this one. White dagger. Yeah, that'll do it. So then I can kind of like remove one of these now if I wanted to. So if I can just do like this, then this, and then I can just do this instead, and then we can just start just stacking up the 9s like crazy. Seems like a plan, huh? And this just ensures that this goes down into a white. And then we just use white 9s all day. Lowest average of 2. Yeah, so this kind of makes the most sense. So, yeah, the high energy cube was good for early game, but later game, it's not actually going to be that good anymore. So, well, at least with this now. So, alright. We can stick with this for now. It's pretty cool. I really like how this works. Like, that's really, really cool. Okay, so we can go for one of these. More shields might be good. We got money. So that or we go unknown again. What do you think, chat? Shields are unknown. As soon as you replace that 2, the cube becomes totally obsolete. Yeah. True. If that 2's gone, then yeah. Should your overcharge setup be the middle beam? Good point there, buddy. Good point. Very good point. Don't know if it needs to... Actually, no, it doesn't matter. It just needs to be somewhere. We'll do it that way. There we go. So put on the middle. Hey, Vetrus Thee, welcome. How you going? Good to see ya. Doing some fun Lone Star for the first time, and holy shit, this game is so cool. It's just got a lot of depth. It was more than what I was expecting. Yeah, I do love this game. It's cool. Okay, you got 500 hours in this game. Wow, nice. All right. The unknown or the shield? We go unknown. It's always unknown, right? Okay, you obtained a treasure map. You obtained a treasure map from a senior member of the Bounty Hunter Association. When you follow the navigation to the location, you notice a fleet of Hyena Gang spaceship hovering the area. You're curious as they never seem to take away the treasure that always linger around hindering you. Okay, so... Oh, God. I guess we just use the fuel? So we can gain that back. None of them are good options. True Gamer doesn't need shield, only if it already has the shield build, yeah. I think we go for the fuel. We can recruit the fuel. Alright, what do we get? Alright, so possess one second game. So, okay, benefit strategy proves successful once again on the Hyena Gang. Despite expending some fuel, you managed to acquire a mystery code. However, among the Hyena Gang spaceships, you managed to seem to catch a glimpse of that senior hunter's ship. At the start of the turn, add 1 point to the leftmost energy in hand. Oh, that's good. That's good. I'll take that. Get something closer to 9. Why not? Sounds like a plan. Alright. Gotta figure out the cube consecution combo. Yes, we did, but the thing is that we've got a better combo now. So, yeah. But we did see like the combo for it, but we haven't really got a need for this that much now because we've got like use for whites, especially considering we've got palette now. So therefore, orange isn't really that required, and we'll keep getting copies of 9s with this now as well because of this and this. So this is really gonna be good. You leave the queue open and use it if you low roll from consecution, right? Yep, that was what I did before. Yes, that was what I did before. So all right, here we go. Okay, the merry-go-round. Ivankov. Surprisingly, despite Ivankov's notorious reputation as a space pirate, he possesses a childlike heart. He's even gone as far as crafting his own whimsical spaceship, the merry-go-round, as his personal wonderland. When the enemy loads energy from hand, all of your units rotate clock. What? Ruh-roh. That. Yeah, so I've been playing for 2 hours, yeah. Oh boy. This sounds bad. This sounds real bad. This sounds real bad. Okay. Alright, so 12 and 12. Okay. Well, we've got what we need for this, so... can at least put this here. Oh! I see. His rotates. Oh, that's... okay. This actually is kind of... Well... I might as well set this up then. Watch this. Pow. It loads... oh, it doubles it immediately. I see. It doesn't give me another card. It just doubles it. Yep. Cool. Excellent. Okay. I'll put this down then. Count as that hit. He's gonna get punted. Oh, yay. Hell yeah, he's gonna. Okay, then... Is double worth it here more? Or do I use the double to raise this twice? I think it's more value with this. Then put this down here. Put it to 16. Put a 6 here. Get a new card. Duplicate that, make that into another 6, and put that down again. Oh, I can't, because right, it's not downgraded yet. Okay, I'll hold on to this for next round. That's fine. All right, so slight damage to shields only. All right, blast them. Okay. So I can easily just do that again. Oh, I can just do it with this one actually. Oh, it has to be a white card. Right, it has to be a white. Yeah, which means I need to do this then. Like that. Okay. So there's that at least. Downside is my cards are too powerful for that one. But that's okay. It is mutually assured destruction at the moment, that is true. I'll need to nullify one of them. I can do that. That's not difficult to do. Hope I get to play a second run after this. Depends on the time, because yeah, I don't have that many hours to play before I have to go to bed. I mean, if I rotate it now, I do kill him, but he's still gonna hit me pretty bad. 7/7, putting both knights in the bottom. That is a good point. Could just do that. Actually, I'm gonna bank on getting... yeah, I'm gonna bank on getting something that can double for more value. So I'm gonna do actually this twice. Put that there. Put this one here. Put this up to here. Yeah, let's do it and I'll do that again. Okay, so no damage at all and he's dead. Works for me. Get out of here. Excellent. Okay. So now we start recovering our fuel that we used. 5 coins. We got a lot of money. Okay. And a unit. A merry-go-round round, yeah. Okay, what do we got here? Okay, that's a lesser version, sure. Okay, so also this one... Oh, I just realized this one's actually not that good anymore because of this power, because of this combo. I feel like I need to change this out. So maybe I'll put this in instead. Yeah, this one might be better to put down instead of this. So I actually like replace this, put this back one, put this up front. I think I might do that for soon. Okay, what's this last one here? Oh, here's a tri-power one. Generate a orange 9-point energy and an orange 1-point energy. Oh, Meowp for short. Is it the best one you think? It does look like a pretty good one. Okay. But yeah, I feel like I don't need this anymore. So then I can do this potentially instead as a startup. What else can I do here? I guess I can pivot to that when I get to 9 weight if it does let me get to 1 weight. I'm assuming it does because this is still open. I think this is probably more valuable right now because this can add 8 to this. Tri-power source gives you Y specifically from your draw pool. Yeah, but the thing is, I have to spend 3 cards to make that happen, though. Yeah, I feel like this costs a bit too much to actually utilize in comparison. At the moment, anyway. Gives you the orange one as well that you can spend back into itself. Yeah. I think for now I'll just keep it like this, because this actually does do a bit of extra power to the microcrystal core. What's more is it adds 8 strength to this as maximum attack, basically. That's what this kind of does. Yeah, it's the 4+1, so... Yeah, so this thing's basically... Really, it's 16 damage this thing can take to do maximum. This allows it to do 24, basically, if I have a 5 I want to use for it. So... The amount of ways I can actually get to a 5, it's very easy. Yeah, I use 5s for this, and it adds 8 to this. Which, if I use 4s on both of these, it adds strength equal to the loaded point. Yeah, altogether, yeah. That's what I'm getting at. And this one's just more for generating more cards. Like, by just, you know, just getting free cards instead of loading that one last. So at the very least, like, you load this one up as my last card in the hand, and then I can use it to fill these up more if I want to. So, okay. So, vacation. What am I doing next? Coins and legendary unknown. I mean, potentially coins? Yeah, I might do that. But definitely a legendary unknown. Let's go. Okay, traversing the deep space, you stumble upon a data turbulence that turns your entire spaceship into a mosaic. Suddenly, a mysterious software called Cheat Engine CE appears on your screen with numerous parameters that seem oddly familiar to you. Double my star coin to 80? I just need a shop now. 80 bucks. Let's go. You see a number that seems to be amount to your savings, you silently input a ×2 after it, and then the software closes and everything falls silent. You check your savings and a faint smile flickers across your lips. We're rich! Okay. If you have negative star coins, you will double into the negatives. Oh god. Wait, so is this potentially a shop, or is this only gaining coins? That's a question. Don't ask me how I know. Oh yeah, I can get what you might get with that. In terms of units, we don't really need more of those yet. Yeah, is Starcoin a store potential, or is it only just earning star coins? I'm just asking a question now before I choose it. If it is just earning more coins, I'll just go for the treasure instead. Go for coin. You can be store as well. Okay, good to know. All right. Okay, you received intelligence that a nearby planet Alpha is a gathering place of the Hyena Gang. The bounty hunters decide to launch an assault there. However, by the time you arrive, it seems the battle has already ended. Yeah, no. I guess restore HP. Explore camp, I think. We get HP back. Yeah, that's fine. We didn't even lose money. Beautiful. Alright, so we've healed to full and didn't lose a single dollar from that. Hell yeah. Alright, that wasn't too bad. I still would like to have a shop though at some point because I have so much money. Okay, so the joint defense, the link TP. Oh my god. TP Link, good old routers. Oh, I remember using those. Yeah, it's like a lot of people's modems because Link TP is like TP Link is actually like really decent. They're very decent in terms of hardware. For balanced pirates, like Link TP 5620, using joint defense units to defend against opponents' attacks is indeed the best choice. His defense was nearly perfect before he fell for a phone scam and lost a unit. During the showdown, lanes equipped with joint defense only take the lowest damage among the lanes equipped with joint defense. Oh, that's actually kind of good for you, isn't it? Alright. I know who scammed him. Hey, I know your voice. You're the jerk who called me, right? No, I did not do any of the sort. Okay. Right, this looks a little bit nasty already. Can't easily make it to a 9 right now. I got a feeling I'm probably gonna have to jump up and dodge. I could go up for this, I think. Yeah, my overclock's not really gonna get much good use here. I'd have to go heavy into using it if I wanted to do it that way. But I can make this thing go. I can make this thing hit hard as well. So I might go up 1 for this. So then I can do... upgrade the 3. Oh, wait, hang on. I got nothing for this anymore. Remember his joint defense. Yeah. Lanes equipped with joint defense only take the lowest damage among the ones equipped. Yeah, okay. Why not down? It's like I say, not down, yeah. I wasn't gonna get 22 from that. If I duplicate this, I could do that. I could put that into there. I could put that to there. Which might be the way to go, actually. Alright, so then I can do this then. Okay. Alright, then I do this to start off. Perfect. Oh no! I forgot it's not blue. Oh dear. Yep. Forgot it's not blue. Damn! That was unfortunate. Okay, that's actually a good way to do this now. Okay, so Oh, set this off now. Bang. So now my top doesn't do damage. No, it doesn't. So there's no need to worry about that then. Okay, so then I can just do this to start off, but that's even worth doing that because he's not attacking with that. Although I need to do that anyway in order to cycle a card. So I'm just going to put this down. I chucked away the blue 5 I needed for a white 5 and I've been more disappointed. Listen, shush. Yeah, do that and then generate a new card. Might as well use it. Might as well. Cool. Fine. Okay, now I'm hitting him. Hell yeah. I know he's doing it this way. Okay. I saw Northernline play this game on the first tutorial, but he literally did the worst play possible, didn't pair core. Oof. Yeah, that ain't great. Alright, so let's do this. Set this up. That's all done. Okay. Alright, so I can set this up to go with a 5. Do this and put it to a 4. Then just do that. That puts us a 1. He's got the defense thing, which is annoying. Yeah, this is a bit frustrating, isn't it? If you do damage on his middle, he will take damage and reduce durability. Okay, so it is worth going all out then. And then just hit for 5. And that'll cause the stagger. Can't use the Constitution anyway. Okay, now I can. Alright, so okay, I can at least do this, then that's ready. Okay. Then I do 5 on... So if I do like 5 here and then double the 4 and put that on there so I get a Constitution proc. Do that. Constitution proc. Okay. Guess I'll try to draw another one. Alright, no, I actually should just put it up by 1 so I can at least do 1 damage, and then that does that. And then that does that. That'll stagger that, and that'll stun him. Yep. There we go. Aha! Get stunned. Paralyzed before the strong attack. Yeah, but unfortunately, I did not draw well for this. I'm gonna have to use this twice and then this once to make this work, and then I just move it down, and then I'll just kill him, but... do I even need to do that? Hang on. Oh, I probably might have to. Yeah, because at least I can do... Yeah, I'll have to do this twice, and then I can double it, make it into the 9. Set this up, but he's gonna do 0. Yeah, just do 19 damage with a... Microcrystal. Oh, that's also something I could have done, yeah. Perfect. GG. Perfect. There we go. That was good draw at the end there. Very good card draw in the end there. Okay, I'm even richer. Fuel 1. We get it. Oh, ship weight limit +1. Finally. 1 treasure. Okay. When the enemy's durability reaches 0, add 1 power to all attack units. When an attack unit still has empty slots after loading, add 2 strength. Again, won't really get to use that. Not really. Explosive gas is sick, but the thing is, I'm not real. Yeah, I guess I could. Alright, I mean, I prefer that over the other one. Alright, ship weight limit +1. Okay, here we go. So, what's my last one gonna be? Yeah, forget to shop, that is. I can always put this back if I want to. Or I put my power core back on. Could do that. Just more attack, just like more attack cards I can potentially pull in. Just means I still get more value out of this if I actually do that. Yeah, I guess I could do that. Like, hold on a sec. I'm not locking in yet. Would the pair benefit from being in the bottom row? I mean, would it matter either way though? Currently, bottom row benefits from 4, and the other benefit requires 5 or more. It's just to the one directly behind it. Unfortunately, I can't get it to do it a second time. Only unknowns could be a shop? Yeah. Alright, I can give that a go. Yeah, because this one's basically like maximum 16. This one's actually maximum 20, actually, if I use double 9s. Could you try to go for a treasure first? Could be shop related. So I go legendary treasure. Then both unknowns. That'd be 7. Oh, no, it wouldn't. Common treasure. Ah! Then we do that and potentially go for shops. That's an idea. Yeah, I like that idea. Yeah, I'll stick to this for now. Alright, what we got? Okay, glowing item floats among the bunch of meteorites. It seems to be cosmic treasure. What will you do next? I don't think it's worth doing it. Honestly. Am I betting on this? That's a low chance, though. It keeps going up by 10% every time you fail, but... Oh, God. Do it fully? Oh, God. Alright, well. Ow. Okay, meteorite shard hurdles torch from the side of the ship. Okay, again. No. Ow. I don't know. I don't learn my lesson even after I play XCOM. Eh. Focus laser. At the start of the battle, all slots of the central unit become white. That wasn't worth. I can make constant. Oh wait, I can actually make that all white at the start. That is true. I can do that. That actually. The central unit. Oh, this then. Right. Yeah. It's the central point. Sorry, yeah, I thought it was a central row. Central unit. Okay. Yeah, that works. No, that's fine. Wait a minute. Do I move this here now? I technically draw 2 energy for the cost of 1. Finish your vacations, then build your ship. Sure, sure, sure. Alright, so we'll do the unknowns then, hope for a shop then. Oh, let's go for... let's do the common one first. Okay, you call for on-site maintenance services on your ship, and surprise, a super hot female mech arrives. She professionally lays out her toolkit and various repair tools neatly arranged on the ground. Beautiful mech asks you what kind of service you need. How convenient. Get max HP, probably. Yeah, the super hot. I'm going for the max HP. You're a 5-star rating. Alright. Last one. Come on. Shop. 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 Bugger. Okay. Oh my god. I can remove the 2 if I wanted to. Okay. The space suddenly breaks down. You're about to fix it. A passing treant tells you that your resource warehouse seems to be malfunctioning. This remarkable treant, dressed elegantly, doesn't seem like an ordinary treant. He offers help with the issue. Yeah, let's get rid of the 2. That way, this thing is now almost completely useless. So, alright. Let's go for 3, 4, 4, 5, 5. That works. Because, yeah, we still need... No, white we need, so we definitely should not remove a white-colored one. Alright. Okay, so... May have 4.2 peak improvement, yeah. Do I do this now? I think. Because then I don't have to be reliant on... Oh, that means I have to do 2 9s, don't I? Instead of 1 9. If it's a white 9. Consecutions from hand. Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough. So it doesn't... I was thinking you put it down as your last card and it procs twice and you get 2 cards, but I guess that's not how it works then. So I guess we keep it like this then. Alright, so if that's the case then... Do it like this. Because that is kind of the weakest one, technically. What happens when I run out of fuel? Hey Rax, how you going? If I run out of fuel, I can't move my ship up and down during a fight. Hello, Winnie G, how you going? It's not XCOM 2 today, but it will be tomorrow. And it won't be showing up in that one because it's not XCOM, so therefore it won't actually show up. It's, yeah, the whole point of it is like, use the... It's not going to show up, guys. There's no point doing it. Just browsing about page. Ah, that's alright. That's all good. Nah, the next XCOM 2 stream is tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. If you want to check it out, then check it there. Use the Meowp. What do I replace, though? But yeah, come back tomorrow and find out. There's the XCOM 2 stuff's really fun. You'll enjoy it, I think. Everyone and their mother that I've seen playing LONESTAR is also talking about XCOM. What the hell? Well, XCOM is my main game, so just gonna take a look. Sorry to interrupt, as I'm looking to stream XCOM soon. So your about page caught my eye. Ah, see. Yeah, mine is very interactive. I do lots of stuff with my XCOM 2 stuff. So if you want to, you can also just check out one of my VODs as well, one of my recent VODs, and you can sort of see what I do with it. I've got a lot of automation in place for with Twitch integration to allow for chat to do stuff. So if you're going to stream XCOM, yeah, have fun with that. And it only looks like FTL because it's a top-down thing of the ship, but nah, this is definitely not FTL. Okay, if I am putting down the Meowp, what's gonna replace out of all these? Is it gonna be just replacing my pair core then? If that's the case, so I can just do this. I'll definitely swing by and see what you have. Sounds cool. I'm doing Battle Brothers mostly, but I'm looking to mix it up. Oh, yeah. I haven't played Battle Brothers yet myself. I've seen gameplay of it, and I've got it in my library. I've just not gotten the chance to really stream it yet. So I guess it'd be this way then. Instead of the pair core, just have this. So therefore I've got more generation of 9-point cards, so I can use it for the overheat core. Then you can ditch the breakthrough. You can, with the tri-power source. You think? Okay. You can go with that instead then. Although, this now actually gets use out of this though. So generate another energy with it. So I can do this instead. Yeah. Could try this out. Definitely gonna be a different way of playing this, but let's see if I can figure it out. Oh no, the dog's falling out of the airlock. What do I do? I'm gonna get him back. Save doggo. Alright. So it's really just just fill this up and get a 9-point energy to 1-point energy from it. And then that would... Oh, it's not an orange one though, so I don't really work with this thing, but... Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's the only issue with this thing is it's a white energy one. We use the orange knife for consecution. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That is true. Alright, let's try this. Okay. So, order. Criminal Corleone boss. Okay, as the leader of the Hyena Gang, Corleone spent all of his money building his invincible ship, Order. He just wants to tell the world that every star coin in his LONESTAR unit belongs to the Corleone family. 8-6 strength to when activated by Order, maybe hibernated by Order. Okay. Alright, let's see how we go with this ship. Now it's all white. Excellent. Tell Mike I want to eat fish. I see. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Okay. Alright, so what am I going to do here? On the very least, I can make this into a white 9 easily enough. Oh, it's not. It's a... No, I can't. It's a... Right. Because I'm not using that upgrade anymore because I don't have a white anymore. Okay, now this already changes things. So I need to upgrade this and then dupe it to be able to... Oh, it's no, it's can't because it's not white. Oh, this is actually already annoying. I guess I have to wait it out. So I guess this thing would have to just use this for now. Probably. Okay, this is actually kind of worrying. White it all out. Yeah. We're fighting fidget spinners. Yes, we are. Alright, so... You can put this to here. Put on the diverter, then put this on here. Okay. Alright. Then... So I actually can't really utilize this thing perfectly yet with this, but I still can set it off. It's not like I can't. I just don't get the double. I just don't get the double effect. I can still do it once, though. Okay. Let's put this on here for now. Now you show up. Do I want to try to see if I can get another one? Should have used the Meowp. I probably should have, eh? At least a start. Okay, now they're whiting out. Good. Now you could do damage or prepare. See the warning? Yeah, I should prepare. Okay. Alright, let's Meowp this then. Okay. So I got a 9 out of that one immediately. That's good. Why did I get a 1 though? What? Oh yeah, because of that. Right. Okay, so then... Let's pair the 9 points in hand for next turn. Yeah, we'll do. Could do that. Then... Is it so confused? It looks interesting. I may have to get this. Yeah, this game is kind of cool. I am a big fan of this. Okay. So let's hold on to this, and then we've got some power on our side. Alright, here we go. Oh, God. Yeah, I can see what you mean. Okay, I'm glad I got this many cards then. Alright, so here we go. Alright. Turn it orange. What do you mean? The gentle tap doesn't change it to white. I don't know what you're on about. I haven't got any cards that... I haven't got anything that changes the color into white. I don't know what you're on about. It changes these. It changes these slots into white, but it doesn't change the cards into white. Oh, right. Radiating particles. Right, okay. Right. Shit. With the highest point in hand. Me up again. With which ones? 6, 4, and 5? I And what energy do you get from tri-power turn to 9? Sure, alright. So I'm guessing, which ones do I do? 4, 3, and 5 for this? You get better than, you get a better one than 3. Okay, so I'll use the 4, 3, and 5 then. Well, it's a bit better. I can make this into a 9 easily enough. Yeah. Let's increase by 1. Dupe it. Bam. Alright, so that one's gonna hit then. Okay. I look over while playing BF4 Switch. What have you done? What do you mean, what have I done? Okay.
Public established. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Oh, Winnie Egg, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna put the 9s on this one, I guess. I guess we go hard. So I'm gonna put this down. So put in the diverter. Do this as well to get value out of this. Right, I'm not gonna regen actually, unless I do it this way. Alright. There we go. So I got a 5. Okay. But I'm only hitting him once though, because he hit me pretty hard, unfortunately. Unless I fought off his hardest turn. Well, that's good. I'm trying to think, is there any, 10 versus 13. Okay, no, if I do move, I'll take more damage, but so will he take more damage. Nah, just leave it as is. And we think we're fine. We're not looking the strongest though, but alright. Okay. So, okay, so at least I can set this up now. There we go. Straight up just 40. I gotta love it. Like 40 just with one card is just so nuts. As have the fine off tidy damage, but next turn is again strong. Yeah. That's an issue. I think I meowed this now. Okay. Okay, then 9 I'll probably put on that. That'll do. Good. Bam! I could have saved. Oh yeah, I probably should have saved it, eh? Okay. I should start with Meowp on this one now. Alright. Why is Tech Fighting a Saw Connect 4? Yeah, I know, right? Somehow this works as a crazy build, yeah. I think I dodged down now, actually. Yeah, I feel like I should dodge down. Yeah. Alright, so do this again. Okay, that stops that. Then drop this down for a 9. Okay, then... Nah, I was correct not to do it. It's less damage. Slightly. Alright. Okay. Still got 3 fuel left. So I can still duck down again, which I probably will. Yeah. Okay, what's up, Vetrez? Lay it on me. What have you got? You can paralyze, but he is not doing strong. But he is not doing strong attack. Maybe don't. So do I just set up then? Or at least I'll me up first, right? Then. And then I just dodge down to do some to take less damage, but then just don't go overboard. I definitely will do this anyway. Set up. Okay. Slightly less damage. This just needs to be a 3 to stop that. Right, so if I make this into, yeah, so if I just do 1 durability down, that should be enough. You could just kill him as well if I paralyze. That is also true, yeah. That is true. That will paralyze. Okay, then I just get this set up for next turn. Alright. Yeah, I think I got him. I've got him. Yeah, this is done. I've got him. Because I just need to do this and it's over. Yeah, GG. Alright, let's see how much I can just throw on this guy, cause you know, just for shits and giggles. Alright, so oh, I should have actually done that first. Oh, well, that's fine. Okay. Beautiful. Minus 79. Bam! Looks like it's my turn to grieve. Goodbye. Got it. All right. Okay. So that was actually my first run. Cool. Because I just want to see how good my build is when fully loaded. Ah, yes. Pretty much. Okay, so... Yep. Cool. I'm sorry? We can have Kitty as a pilot. Okay. More content. Okay. Dong Dong, Repair Master. Okay, learn from a repair expert of the Cat Clan who excels at modifying discarded units and reselling them at a higher price. When restoring HP, gain the same amount of star coins. Ooh, okay. Alright, what else have we got here? Meditator Grey. Grey, in her spare time, runs a meditation class to help various insomniacs improve their sleep. At the start of the battle, add 3 power to the central attack unit. Yeah, it's a little minor. Seasoned Thief Wolfie. Can thieves also become bounty hunters? In fact, the association only focuses on the members' ability to complete bounties, and they don't care about much about your previous job. You may steal an item in the shop, but you cannot purchase any items. Okay, that's kind of good, actually. Just a free item. But you can't purchase any items, so getting coins is basically almost worthless. Okay. Shield modifier S808. S808 was originally a shield modifier skilled at modifying ships to his style, but now he's a professional bounty hunter. When losing max HP and add max shield, lose max HP. Oh, damn. Okay. So you can just get rid of max HP no matter what. Just basically just go, okay, cool, let's get more shields. So you still got more effective hit points. In fact, it's just better because you get your hit points back. You can use click for coins for events to take them. Ah, yes, that's true. Build Master Alice. Strategic Master Alice has been conducting deep research into unit combinations. Besides, she is also a professional Lone Star card player. For every 25 star coins gained, gain Build Scholar. Pick either an overclock or a tri-power unit. Huh. Interesting. Alice is your favorite. I can understand why. That's a pretty interesting ability. Okay. And Dango. Master Collector. Always loves shiny treasures. No matter what their ability is, she wants to include them all in her collection. At the start of the battle, for every 5 treasures you own, generate an energy. At the start of the battle. Okay. It's only at the start. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. A custom mode at level 30. We haven't got that yet. Okay. Cool. Alright. That's nutty. I can go into another run, but I won't be able to finish it because it's quarter to 11. I'll play for a little bit, but then I'll have to just basically leave it until next week, I think. So, alright. Let's do another one. At least to start us off. So, yeah, it's a little bit... This is a little bit of a shame, though. I was hoping to get more, like, you know, player ships to use, but I'm guessing there's not really that much to it. I just wanted to basically just have, like, you know, different looks or something, but that's fine. So let's keep this going, then. Shielder. Ah, okay. Each time there will be 3 random pilots to choose from. All pilots have the unique inherent talents and random talents. Okay. They have different look, read Owlet. In a second. Okay, so use reroll chances to reselect pilots. Reroll chances are permanently earned through each playthrough. In the meantime, you have an option to designate a specific pilot for a guaranteed appearance. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Alright, am I going cat? Am I going cat? Profile icon next to rerolls? You can set. Oh. I mean, yeah, I have to use that at the moment. Reroll and it always show up. Okay, fair enough. Ah, so it always shows up. I see. That way you can just roll for those random talents, but you don't have to have them unlocked yet for now. Okay, alright, so you can basically put down as like a specific one to have locked in. Okay. I'm fine just rolling for random pilots. It's just equal fun that way. Alright, so... Alright. It seems like people want cat. So I might get cat. Dong Dong the cat, you're on the internet and asked, should I choose the cat? Yes, the internet demands it. Fine. Fine. Cat it is. Entry complete. Please confirm that your information is accurate. Oh, you can set a seed. Interesting. Remember, you heal the full at the end of a boss battle. Yep. So you want to get hit when this cat goes. His name is so bad. Yeah, Dong Dong. Try to leave 1 HP. Yeah. Yep. That's a pretty cool talent. Okay. Alright, let's embark. Off we go. Chinese ass name. Yeah, I know, right? Let's go, Dong Dong. There he is. Okay. So the Intimate. The Wandering Pirate spent his meager plundered income on Lone Star card, but unfortunately his card skill is even poorer than his career. A plan accurately and thoughtfully before act is his motto, and he also used it to modify his spaceship, the Intermittent. Hibernate for a turn, then active for 2 turns, then repeat. Okay. Fighting time. Alright. You're not doing anything yet. Yeah, Donga's best kitty. At least be at 12 HP. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for anyway. Okay. Right, so do have the gentle tap at least. Oh, right, it has to be this one then, doesn't it? Yeah. Right, let's do that for now. So there's no point doing the bottom one, so hold on to the 3 card. Okay. Oh, might as well. Take 16 damage. Can you get a longer ship? Or yeah, I think you're stuck with the 3x3. Yeah, I don't think you get anything being bigger than this. At least not yet, anyway. Only one pilot has longer. That pilot is good. Ah, that'd be good. So is it really just this point I just let it hit me and just charge the cards up for next turn? Is that kind of the play to do here? Just let myself get hit because he's at 10 health. There's a mod that lets you have the order ship, which is a massive spinner guy that's 5 wide. That sounds a little, like, crazy, though, but the thing is that you'd have to get the weight stuff changed around, right? Yeah, having more width is a negative in this game. That is very true. Alright. Guess I'll use my lesser cards for now. Just let these ones power up even further. Just let myself get hit for a little bit. Because I've got someone I can use to repair. Okay. That'll do. And then just like start working on repairing so I can actually get this repair expert thing done. Alright. Okay. Coins, 1 fuel, which we didn't really use, and 1 unit. Okay, what do we got? So on load, add 2 strength to all attack unit. Ooh, okay. Diffusion's not bad. Oh, a bit early for this. Oh, it's a bit early for this though. All right, tri-power it is. Fine, I'll defer to your judgment. Okay, so we don't need fuel. I guess we can try to go for another unit, or we go for an unknown. You only had 1 tri-power. That wasn't like a barely made a good build going. I always go to a unit. You need a functional build. That is very true. Yes. Okay. Beep, beep, beep. Another unknown signal connects to your channel, and a catfolk on the other end of the screen points at the 2 units with 2 claws, asking you what you want to exchange. Ugh. I guess basic core for microcrystal core. I think we just change this one. Because the microcrystal one is the one I had last time. 4th option, just don't. Really? You sure? There's a basic core. It's a roll. Oh. Kinetic core. Okay. And then loose pair core. Gain swap device. On load, generating energy. That is an attack unit, though. That isn't really that good, though. I mean, it's still like better. It's still like slightly better because it just means I can just put more cards down for stuff. So I guess I can just do that for now. Sure. Oh, it's still just 1 anyway, so whatever. It's still 1 anyway, right? It's not 2. Right, it's the upgrade that has 2, so I was misreading it. Yeah, my bad. Okay. So I guess now we just leave it. Yep. Alright. So, Great Wall. Here we go again. The ship has not reached its weight limit, and there are units available in the backpack. You sure you want to start the battle? Well, we don't need to put it in because we haven't got a use for it, so, yeah. Okay. Alright, the realize I can do this and set up the pair. So that'll work. So let's just do that. Let's move one like this and then just block both hits like this. That'll work. Try to paralyze him this round if possible. Right, that won't work now, will it? No. And it's the Great Wall of Mechikor. Right, that wasn't a good move, was it? Nope. Your first time was the opposite of everything that I do against this guy. Welp! Don't move, don't pair, not decrease your ability. Right. I'll decrease your ability from this one at least. Guess I'll hold on to this card for next turn. So I'm going to have to tank a little bit here. Okay, now I got some room to move. Okay, so I can stagger him this round. I just need to move down to do it. Actually, do I need to? I'm very low though. Well, the very least I can do this. That gets me a pair. So then I can do, like, say this and this. Oh, he's dead anyway, but that's fine. Okay, then... I can block the hit. That kills him. There we go. Okay. Oh, that'll be good if I get that other one. Extreme will go well if I get the Meowp again. Yeah, that's what I noticed. Yeah. I'll take that for now. And I'm gonna put that here. Actually, here. Also, there are 9-point base synergies. Very good. Yeah. Okay. So, can go for a unit, which I'm probably going to do that. Alright, what do we got? Embark power. Start the battle. Add 2 power to all initial attack units. Start the battle. Generate a blue 7-point energy. guessing probably... I know my HP is dangerously low. I am aware of that. Hey, Overlords, how you going? I feel like this one's probably better to start with. Let's do it. I can't put this down now if I want to. It's got no other things to use yet. So, okay. Yeah, I'm close to death again because I let it happen. Because I was hoping to get some repairs done. Which unfortunately has not happened yet. Alright, Chrissy Slime, take care. But yeah, this character's kind of into it because if he repairs, he gets money for every point he repairs. Unknown could be unit repair. That is true. I'll go unknown. Alright. City is always filled with various colorful neon lights, but okay, we have a shop. Finally. Alright, so 3-star coins in this shop, because I don't think we've got enough money for upgraded stuff, do we? Yeah, we can upgrade later. Alright, what do we got? Which gets added by non-energy, non-power sources, double it. Oh, damn it, that would have been freaking nice. That would have been nice on my overloader. Oh well. Or on the other thing that I had. Okay. Beam core. More tri-power. Could do that, but that's setting up for later more than anything else. Orange energy during your turn, add 2 strength. 3 times per battle, activate to generate 1 white energy. That's points equal to the current turn. Works very well right now, you think? Okay, grab it. I do have activate synergy, that is true. And generate power as well. What about these ones? So start your 4th turn. Nope. Okay. When you enter the shop, gain 7 star coins. At the start of the battle, add 1 unit to the top lane. Nah. I mean, we do have activate synergy right now, that is true. So at this point, let's do this and... Alright. Full on weight. Basic core. And use tri-power source as well. Ditch the pair core. What, now? Really? This doesn't do anything right now, though. You sure? There's nothing that does tri-power yet. This doesn't have 3, so how does it do it? I was gonna say, like, it's kind of better just to start with this. I'm literally looking at it? What do you mean? This doesn't have tri-power. Like, it doesn't have 3 slots to activate. It's like battery, keeps charge over turns. Oh, I see what you mean now. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Meow. Okay, fair enough. Cool. Didn't realize that was how it worked. Thought it had to be like 3 slots. Cool. Alright. So we can go with this. Cool. Alright. Okay, Exerciser. Nina never robs targets with less than 50-star coins because her disposable spaceship is worth 50-star coins. There's a 25-star coin self-destruct system and a 25-star coin escape pod. I got 5-star coins. Why are you trying to rob? Why are you trying to attack me then? Right, so she's going to self-destruct. See. Okay. So currently it's going to generate 1. Okay, so I can pretty much just upgrade this twice and then put the 1 down on that to increase that. Three slots, 3 activations in 3 turns, 4 slots, etc. Try per units. The amount of slots means how many times it can activate it per 3 turns. Okay, I see what you mean, right. Okay, so maximize this. Do that. Then we do that, which makes that into a 6. Yeah. Okay. Then we just start charging this up for next round. Alright. No, I'm not activating that. Not yet. Yeah, so give me a 2 right now. Alright. Put this on it right now. Activate that to make it into an 8. And then that goes off, gives me a new card. Excellent. Might as well do this. Okay, do it once. Could I paralyze? I don't think I can. No, I'd be 1 off paralyzing him if I use this ability. Extreme the 4 and 2. Then fight a kinetic and then fully toned device. Oh, right, yeah, that's right, because it gets 1 power from this as well. Right, so I can just do... Right, okay, yep. Then... Wait, what? Oh! I see what you mean. Fully turn it. That'll do it. Yep. I didn't realize it was more than one. Okay, right. Okay, I see what you mean now. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, now I've paralyzed him. Okay. Oh, okay. I can easily stop that. Yeah, just put a 1 here and just charge this up. Okay. I'm gonna take damage, more damage from this, but it's just on my shield. That's fine then. Yep. Okay, I win. We're playing a bunch of Solaris. Lots of fun with the new update. Nice. Very cool. All right. Yay! Weight limit's up. Put some more on it. Okay, what have I got? When gaining attack units in the shop, apply modification power 2. When you enter the shop, gain 7 star coins. Ugh. I mean, I guess the power shopping card because it's so early in the run. Pick the shop-related one. Yeah, thanks. Good help. Okay. Let's see. In this channel, we promote gaining weight. Yeah, go shopping till you drop. Well, that's the idea, right? I need repairs more than anything else, though. Let's get this down as well, so I get a blue energy at the start of the fight. It's at least something. Okay. Need to get stronger before boss. That is the idea. Hold over the G-boss icon? What, this you mean, or? Sorry, Void. Markion. I have no idea who that is. Alright. Yeah, we need to try to get stronger, so I'm guessing treasure is probably the way to go then for starters, or do I upgrade? Let's see, what do I get from upgrades on these? Add 9 strength instead of 7. Okay, that becomes 3 slots. Then this one is... Oh, it's just an extra slot on that one. Generate orange energy on activation. Either trust those 2 unknowns that will make you powerful, or use the heal, call for support, and then shop. Oh, good point. I'm gonna trust the unknowns. Okay. So display 1 unit, so has no slots, gain 6 star coins. Fine. Guess I'll do that. Alright. Got money. Either way, I'd use the call for support after this vacation, so we'll see. Yeah, probably. Alright, let's go for this then. Okay. Huh. That helps this. Peak activate. Yeah. Alright, I'll take the growth device. How do I try power source combo? AKA the white build. Alright, now we gotta go for, I guess we have to just repair at this point because I don't like where we're at. So, alright. Let's repair and we get 12 money. Then I guess we go for the shop as well. Think we do both? Is that the Mario? Because at the Mario, I'm not really... I don't know about this, but I don't know about how what we got currently so far. I think we try to get for more. I think we gotta try to go for more stuff right now because we got 26 coins now. I think we just do it. Alright. Okay, what do we got? Okay. Can we phone a friend for emotional support? Yeah. Puzzle looks so shiny. Every 4 energy loaded in a single turn, add 1 strength to attack to all units. Is that for the round or is that permanent? Round. But very good. You're doing tri-power, I mean you'll load a lot of energy. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I mean, at that moment, like, taking this would mean just, like, one less card you needed to use in Tri-Power. But probably this one's going to be more valuable at the moment, I think. And then additional combat power. Good point. We'll go with this. Alright. Yeah, that is entirely fair. Alright, now... Additional combat power. Yeah, I guess let's keep it to this then. Alright. L1 points, L1 energy in hand. Alright, let's go for it. Okay, here we go. Markion opposes all organizations, systems, ideologies, beliefs, and even himself. Even after a self-destructive experiment, he and his ship gain the ability to partially descend into the void. Okay, so on load, this lane becomes transparent and does not participate in the showdown. Interesting. Alright. So their middle line is transparent. Okay. I see. Okay. These lanes are basically shy. Yeah, it is. And in balance, these active lanes are powerful. Yeah. Let's go up. Do I want to start doing this now? Because it goes on one cooldown. Yeah, we need to start charging it anyway. So, okay. So I can power this one up. So I can do 5 and 1. So that count as that. He's not doing anything this turn though, that's the only issue here. Unless I hit him right back with one of these. Yeah, it misses transparent. You gotta point there. Guess we just do this just to charge this up, but we do still do 1 damage though. Because we did actually trigger the effect from our treasure. The puzzle did help here, yeah. Alright. Okay, top and bottom are now transparent. Okay. I was like, I just do this every turn. You can turn device fully, leave it in hand, and just grow it every turn. Right. That's a good point. I see. That's... okay, yeah. Right. Very cool. He's gonna be paralyzed from this. So we wait. Yeah, we wait. It's like a power. I can power up everything this turn. Okay. Alright, so then charge it again. At least do this. Alright, so now put this down. This down as well. Okay. Fire all the cannons, indeed. And he dies. Holy shit, where is this ship? How does this work? I don't know. It feels like I'm pivoting into kinetic core play or something. I got a feeling that's going to be what's happening. I don't know. That's funny. Okay, we restore. So we get some of our money back. Always pick a treasure first. Oh, that is true. Okay. At the start of your battle, add 1 tri-power progress to all tri-power units. Okay. At the start of the battle, all overclock unit thresholds are increased by 1. Or at least view it. You can review it. Ah, I see. Right. Yeah. I see. Oh, for this one, right. Oh, I see what you mean now. Yeah. I see. On load, add strength equal to the loaded point. When shield changes, gain double strength. And with that knowledge, you can pick what you want. Seems like this one's more useful right now. So when shield changes, basically when my shield gets hit, it gets double strength. Just downside is that it doesn't really work with white cards though, but this one's even worse though in comparison. So I mean, it seems like I really should just grab this one. You might pallet to the orange star. Good point. Good point. Doesn't need orange specifically. I'll take it anyway and hold on to it. Not really that worried yet. Okay. So, alright, so what do we got now? So we don't need to repair anymore, so that's fine. Okay, so we've got a unit we can go for, which is probably what I'll do. Let's see what we get. Alright. Generate an energy that is double the point of the loaded energy. Kinetic transmitter. Another activate. There's a oh no, start the battle to degrade the colors of all unit colors. Right. Random upgrade a legendary unit. Ooh. Yeah, it's random though, you're right. Although, like both of... When a unit activates, add 4 strength to the attack unit behind this unit. Second choice probably seems to be the best one, huh? Yeah, that one is actually against stuff when stuff activates, so I can just do this then. Like that. Oh wait. Oh, because I'm at max already. Poop. Can power up extreme or the beam core on off turns. Don't need gentle tap. You got a good point. I don't need that. Actually, do that now, at least for now. Imagine upgraded grow device. growth device. Add 2 points of all white and... Oh, God. I see. Yes, that is interesting. Alright, yes, I don't really need this anymore. This was just a commodity at that point. Okay. 2 days left. I guess we just take this one. Nothing else to do here. Okay. You encounter a high enthusiastic researcher along the max. He seems particularly interested in your shield structure. He wants to study it and offers you a reward in return. And there's just a 4-point energy reserve. Go 9-point. Really? Lose all my shield? You don't want shield with... Oh, God. If you're sure about this. I mean, it does work with the cohesion really well. Alright, well, all shields go. Alright, you generously dismantle the entire shield system and give it to him. The mech is extremely grateful and gives you his most precious energy resource. I guess this will be a decent sacrifice, but is it enough? We'll find out. We'll find out how this goes. Okay, new galaxy. Let's go. Why this is such like a silly. This build's silly, but I love it. Okay, Peacemaker. Alright, unlike other space pirates, Root always speaks gently with his catchphrase, "May the world be at peace." But the condition is that you have the ability to make peace with him, otherwise your fate may not be much better than the one captured by the fanatics of the Adeptus Mechanian. After achieving 5 draws in the showdown, surrender at the start of the next turn. I see. Well, that's probably not gonna happen. Holy cow! Right, so you can't stagger him at all. Huh. Yikes. Alright. Well, might as well do this now. There we go. Let's just do that right now. Okay. So I can do basically this at this point, and then one of the 2s, and that makes it into that. But okay. Then we can just go for that and that. We get another card. Okay, and then... Even the pile that is destroyed, then you really can't get this guy down. But there is another way to paralyze him, but it's random. You get an achievement for it. Okay. Well, at this point, I'll just make sure he can't hurt me. Can do it with a 2. Just need to make sure it doesn't hurt me. Okay. Alright. Do this again. Okay, so then... Okay, sure, then... Yeah, I've already used that. Yeah, he's gathering strength, so yeah, I'm fine just like minimizing one of the cards I use here. I'll do. Okay. Okay, yeah. Nice. Okay, that's 1 draw. That won't draw. Nah, it won't. But, still pretty good though. Okay, so we got another card. At least makes 1 draw, but... Yeah, it's 1 draw, so I gotta do 4 more. Just kill him? I guess I could just kill him. Almost dead. A little more. Well, to make him surrender, you'd have to tie with him multiple times, but I've almost killed him anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, considering what I'm doing here, it's already, like, yeah, we're already just annihilating him at the moment. Yeah, we got him. So I kind of am just doing straight up just ruthlessness in terms of it. Oh, I should have let him hit me. Ah, right. I should have just let him hit me. Okay. When shield changes, we don't have that anymore. Drain an energy of one less point and add 2 strength to the attack unit behind. I guess I'll take that one. I'm really going to use for anything else. And the fuel we didn't need to use anyway. Okay, we got a shop. And we've got a treasure. Okay. I haven't really got a use for this yet, do I? Not really. So, we'll go shop first. It's either that or I go treasure first. Oh no, wait, I've only got 2 days. Shop, probably. 18 coins is low, is it? So I guess I go for treasure then. Or I just go for an unknown and potentially try to get something else. I mean, I could go for an unknown. Treasures to make myself more powerful as well. Ugh. 18 is like 1 or 2 low tier items. Yeah, fair enough. I'll go treasure. See what's there. Let's go for a 60% roll. Okay, at the start of the turn, upgrade a random color energy resource. Okay. That actually is terrible. Crap. That is actually terrible. Right. I shouldn't have picked that up. Because that actually hurts my, that hurts my growth device. Doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Well. Just win. Just win fast. Yeah, let's try to do my best on that. Okay. So we're dealing with a Counter-Strike. Alright. Start of the turn, add strength equal to the damage taken by this lane on the previous turn. Oh god! So don't go too hard on beating on defeating his attack. Okay. Good to know. Just don't go overboard. Alright. Right, so don't put anything in the middle one right now. Okay, so... What? What have I done? I'm doing 60 in the middle already? Yeah, probably, yeah, I wasn't really watching what I was doing, was I? Now, it's the damage taken, so it'd be 12, wouldn't it? Well, that's 12 strength to it. Don't go too hard, goes hard anyway. Yeah, I know. I sometimes don't listen to myself. That's not the worst, honestly. Okay. Pretty sure I can just kill him this round, actually. Yeah, I kill him this round. He's dead anyway, it's fine. Okay. Oh, another tri-power. Yep. That's not the tri-power. Oh, upgraded as well. Yeah, you're right. Whew, nearly. Okay. Navigate, yeah, coin from repairs. Yeah, I know. Gotta remember to take hits. How do I switch out now then? Do I just drop kinetic then or not? I'll just do this instead. It does hurt my middle damage though, but not by much. Yeah. Just get rid of the kinetic. I mean, the kinetic's still good for later on. I don't mind it. Works well. Okay. So, another unit. Unknown. It was a joke? I guess I'm gonna go for a unit to start off. See what else we can get. Okay. Lose one basic core for a common attack unit. Sure. Increasing core. While loaded with the highest energy point in this battle, add strength ingots for the load to loaded point. Okay. So it's basically just increasing core caps out. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. It was worth a look anyway. Okay, so we don't need the fuel unless this could lead to like more max fuel, but probably not worrying too much about that yet. Go for an unknown and try to get something else, or I just go for. I mean, it's 3 vacation days too. And more fuel max could be useful if it actually gives me that. No, I'll go for the unknown. Let's see what's here. Okay. Unit claims to be the collector stops you. He says by collecting various bounty hunter units, hoping to sell them for a high price once their owners become famous. He believes you have the potential to become legend, maybe even a unique character card on LONESTAR card game. He offers an exchange for one of your units with the condition that you sign your name for it. Oh, that's consumer fuel though. Slot pointer. Kinetic core for... Oh, kinetic core. That one. Oof. Yeah, downside is it's used fuel though. You can activate it fully. You can activate it fully until you lose fuel. Yeah. Yeah, I think slot pointer is the safer option, isn't it? I mean, I lose this, but yeah. ditching activate or not? I think we will be now because we've now got some tri-power in here. So I think now this gets swapped. Potentially. And this one gets swapped out for something else. Because yeah, now activates don't work. So I don't need this one anymore either, but I gotta switch it out for something. Don't got room right now. For each slot they have. Sounds like this would work better though. So then basically these would all get 4 each when this activates. And then I get a white energy. This like generates 4 energy. So I kind of would be charged this up first, get the 4 energy from that, and then use that for the rest of these. Although, I should probably use this one over this one actually, because that at least gets it started earlier. So I can just get 3 1s. And I can use those to potentially like update them to use the slot pointer for the 1 round. But that's just 1 round though. Could use Orange Star instead of Pear Core. That is also true. Yeah, that is also true. Because it's generate 4 energy. It doesn't say what color it is. Just downside is that it's just downside is gonna be a bit rough. But I do have the spray gun. That is also a thing. Spray gun can actually get use out of this now. Okay, so then I guess this now then, if that's the case. Or is it actually worth doing this? Just so I get this going off sooner. Yeah, definitely don't need this anymore. Definitely not. This one doesn't work because I'm not using really activate much anymore except for this, but that's not really that useful. Yeah, this one's just nope. Yeah, I guess this is what I go with for now. Alright. Let's go with it. Alright, so, Traitor, Rat. A well-known old-hand space pirate, he has a device that can stuff energy into the opponent's ship. Amateurs always say he's supporting the enemy, while the experts understand he's really messing with his opponents. Alright, let's go. Alright. Okay. So I can set this off right now, actually, if I wanted to. I'm just using a 9 for it, though, but... Wait, why did 1 go in there? I'll do this now. Okay. Might as well. There we go. Oh, I could have... Oh, right. I see what you mean now. Okay. Let's put that there for now. Okay. Nice. All right. So use orange or orange star diamond. Yeah. Well, it was a 1 though, but yeah, I know. Okay. Okay, at least it blocks it, which is good because of this thing's bonus. So, alright. We've got so many cards now though, which is great. All the card generation. Right. Some cards already got loaded in. Interesting. Okay. Alright, well, I guess in this thing we just do that. Put a 3 in here as well. Sets that off. We're getting so many cards. Holy cow. Okay. So 9 with a 2. There we go. Let's put the 2 in there so we can keep charging that. Alright, keep those. So the pot of greed build it is. It's the pot of greed. I draw 2 additional cards from my deck. And I will use pot of greed. Alright. Add these on. And it's over. Wow. This is so dumb. This is so... What the fuck is this freaking deck I'm using? Oh my god. So much card draw. Bam! Holy shit, okay. Okay. Grab this now. We consume, yes. The start of your turn, generate a white 1-point energy. That sounds really good for what I'm building here. That just means another white. It just needs another another low card that I can just use to charge stuff. Yeah, that seems pretty good. That's really good for what I'm doing here. Holy shit, what is this build? It's freaking great. Alright, so what am I doing next then? For like my last killer. I guess I just put down another weapon, so I guess at this point just a pair core then, probably. Just so I've got extra firepower on my side. Don't know whether they got anything else to really get right now, because yeah, there's really no point. Because I've actually got a lot of cards now, so therefore I might as well use the excess cards and put it on that. Rare unknowns. Oh yes, rare unknowns indeed. Alright, let's go. Lose 6 HP and gain 4 max. Because that means I get to heal more later. For more coins. Could be 1/6 special event relic, yeah. I think we do this one, considering my current one. Like, treasure seems nice, but this means more money later. And I could go for a treasure as well. I mean, it's future money. That's basically what I'm getting at. Aren't you in your final round with boss? Oh, yes, I am. Right. It's not final. There is third one left. Not treasure. I'm gonna go max HP then. So, alright. Okay. So, unknown again. Oh! That sucks. Oh, right, because this is in the way. Hang on a minute. I might just move my overlap a bit. There you go. Sorry about that. Makes it a bit easier. I was a bit late now because I'm going to be wrapping up pretty shortly. I'll probably wrap up after this boss fight. Didn't realize that was in the way. Like, oh yeah. I guess just look out for another treasure because that one's... Oh! Yes. 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 Pallet. Yes. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, the white bill, let's go. Although we aren't going white. We got spray gun, but that's fine. Okay. Go pallet. Alright, here we go. That was a good reroll. Hell yeah. Okay, we're facing Cabby again. Oh, this one. Oh, great. Alright, well, here we go. Okay. Set them off now. Okay. 9 can go here then. Might as well. It's a bit weird that I went to the bottom one instead of the top one, but alright, whatever. Okay, so... let's put all the 3 ones in here. Okay. Okay. All your energy, eh? Oh man, I can't. Oh, I don't have the cards right now. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so do this. Hey! Ah! Okay. Yeah, pallet is gonna come in handy. Quite handy. Alright. He's gonna be paralyzed when holding to the rest of my cards. Downside is yeah, that's unfortunate downside. Okay, well, I guess I hit you as hard as I can. Okay, Jesus, the amount of cards. Just kill him. I'm working on it. Just give me a second. I'm charging. I'm charging here. There we go, I win. What is this freaking deck? There we go. Minus 100, I max health him. Stop, he's already dead. Wait, hang on. There we go. Bye. Oh boy. Alright, what have we got now? So when an attack unit still has empty slots, we haven't really got that. When overclock is triggered. Ugh. Alright, what have we got in terms of the unit? Activate. Add 2 strength. Overclock through just claim by 1 turn. Oh my god's sake. All these don't work with my build. All these do not work with my build. Valve is good. Yeah, I guess it does, actually. You're not wrong. Instead of pair court. That is actually a good point. Yeah, that is a good point. Give me that. Alright, treasure. An attack unit still has empty slots after loading. Add 2 strength. When overclock is triggered, add 1 strength to all attack units. Which, we do have that now. So, I guess now this actually comes into use. So we can use satellite here. Yep. Okay. Yeah, give me the time. Unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have to stop here for now. But this build has been ridiculous. What the hell? I'm glad I went the tri-power route. That's hilarious. It's just More cards, more cards, more cards, many more cards. One more battle? Fine, I'll do one more set of vacations and one more fight. Why not? My last one, sure. I'll do one more. Okay, so we'll complete the vacation. Ain't not sure how you're going. Rare treasure. Let's go. I mean, take 8 damage for a treasure. That just means more money later. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, this should be illegal. What is going on? Wow. Okay. Oh man, I'm gonna choke. Ugh, sorry. I'm starting to wheeze here with my laughing. Whew, okay. I mean, we've got money. We can probably shop now, if anything. I think we could shop. I know, I wish we can't stop here, but I guess we go shop. The first item you buy is free. Onboard subwoofer is nice. At the start of the battle, add one power to all attack units. That is pretty nice, actually. It is also a legendary. Yeah. I won't need Shadow Dagger. I do a lot. All right. We'll get the subwoofer then. Okay. So now we got the rest is with money. So okay. Also buy a shop. Yeah, portable shop sounds good. Easy. Upgrade adjacent units excluding the upgrade device. That's probably not that useful right now. Because a lot of the good stuff that I have is uploaded. Yeah, I don't think we need it. I mean, it's another overclock device. Probably not. Alright, let's leave it. Okay. So do I shop again? I do have money still. Don't need to. Sounds good then. Alright, let's get into it then. So into the next level in the next area for now. So we'll go for one more fight and then I'll wrap up. Okay. So repressor, start of the turn, force the enemy only generate 1 point energy until they have 9 energy in their hand. Oh no. Probably had something that don't need turn device. No. Okay. I overgenerated? Oh, I should have waited before I did that. Yeah, that's my bad. we go. I'm fine with that for now. There we go. You have to always click it when loaded. Yeah, fair enough. Right, so I gotta load them up first then. So valve, right, valve. Oh, I wasn't how to do it again. Right. I see what you're talking about now. My bad. Okay, we just fill up the rest of these now. No, not that one. Yeah, this is a little mean, huh? Yeah, now's the time to do it. Okay, here we go. So, alright. Ah, I see what you mean by recoil. Gotcha now. Yep, I see. He's dead already. Alright, let's just make sure I see if I should avoid taking damage. I avoid taking damage. Goodbye. Nice. Yeah, that tri-power actually kind of countered that a little bit almost, so I just had to just do it properly. Okay. Add 2 max fuel for the battle. I could take energy amplifier, I just don't really have a need for it right now. Turn device with amplifier. That is a good point. Yeah, that works actually. Yeah, okay. Because that actually does help with the extreme cohesion and the orange star. Works for me. Oh, this does go into multiple pages. Yay. Okay. Yeah, it's past midnight. I have to stop here. So I wish I could keep going, but I'm not gonna. So, all right. Holy shit, this game's so much. This is so much fun. This was way more fun than I ever thought possible. This was really, really cool. Like, I would say superior underrated game so far. Like, this one snuck up on me, like, this game. Like, I only learned about it through Quest, and like he gave me a key for this. So like, yeah, this was absolutely worth it. I mean, I'm probably gonna gift it to a couple of people or something just to make sure the devs get money for it, because I kind of feel like I cheated them now, considering they gave me such a great game for it. So this is bloody awesome stuff. Alright. Regenerate orange every time and you can use it for orange star. Oh, for this one. Ah, yeah, I see. If you can upgrade it, that is, yeah. Every streamer and their mother I've seen this game is through dead drop, so I feel so cheated. Yeah, I know. Vision vacation. No, Havoc. I'm not gonna do any more. Let's just leave it here. Otherwise, it's gonna be going into just one more turn. Just one more turn. No, I gotta stop here. It's past midnight, so I need to get ready for bed so I can go to work tomorrow. So, no, no one more hour. On my full-time work, I gotta do it. So I gotta go to work in the morning. So I hope everyone had fun tonight. So while Chad is trying to tempt me to keep playing this game, look, trust me, I'm tempted too. But I look at the clock and I go, no, I can't. I shouldn't. No, absolutely not. Vacation, not battle. I don't care. I do not care. Thanks for the follow, Fetchers. Appreciate it. Got my full-time job right here. Nah, this does not support me enough to be able to do it as a full-time. Not yet, anyway. I mean, I'm definitely earning from this, but not even close to what I need to survive. So this is just good as a hobby for now. But still, hope everybody had fun watching this tonight. This was a hell of a good game. I'm probably going to play this next week and just basically just go, yeah, no to Star Sector. I just want to continue this run and keep playing it for now, because this seems like a lot of fun. So for now, I'll just put Star Sector on the back, because at least until maybe, just maybe, the Starhammer dev fixes their mod for Star Sector, and I might be able to try that again. I'm probably gonna have to just actually make an account for the Star Sector forums, basically tell him that, hey, that bug is still happening, just letting you know, just so he's aware. And maybe they can work on fixing it, maybe, who knows. But so for now, I think we can play this again next week. So that sounds like a fun idea, because yeah, this game is insane. Holy cow. So something as simple as a 3x3 cube, a 3x3 square layout for components, and synergizing with those components, how much depth this actually could have. It's insane. I love this game. This is really, really good. Awesome stuff. Alright, so next stream is going to be tomorrow night. We'll be going back into, next week on Sunday at 7:30 PM Australian Standard Time is when we'll play this again. So, yeah, you can drop in from there. This is basically UTC plus 10, if memory serves. Yeah. Yeah, it's plus 11 when it's daylight savings time. Yeah, so you can use that. You can also just check the schedule tab for my channel as well. It'll be there. Basically, it'll be there for this one as well. I'm not gonna really change it. Still, really good stuff. So yeah, tomorrow at 7 PM is going to be some XCOM 2. We're going into a mission with we only got allowed 5 people, so this is gonna be horrifying. We're going for crates this time. Hopefully we can get some more alloys, which we kind of need for upgrades right now, which we are missing quite a few alloys. We need a lot more. So need to work on that. While I also got I got Twitch integration running. I've given up on getting the turrets to work automatically, so I'm just gonna stick to using them manually for people, especially considering they use the drop unit command. So therefore, we won't have to worry about unit cap for that. So I can just drop it whatever, and you guys can still pick where it goes, which is good for you guys. So there you go. So yeah, that's how it's going. Because yeah, I just gave up just trying to get the turrets to work for the reinforcements thing. He uses the XCOM turret if memory serves, but yeah, but for some reason it just never picks up the turrets in the encounter list. It keeps coming back with leader none, and I can't figure out why. So I've already double and triple checked the config, ran it by Robo Jumper's thing, still didn't work. I've just given up. Like at that point, it just went, oh, okay. Drop a turret. You mean an Advent Captain, right? No! God damn it. It's just so dumb. That was a part of the many times I tried troubleshooting it. It's just, yeah, I gave up. I can't bother it anymore. It's just the worst. So yeah, that'll be for tomorrow. Where, yeah, you can see in the channel point system where I've actually got a very interactive variant of Twitch integration, so you guys can summon in friendlies and allies, and I've got a bot that'll help read your message based on what you say, if it's friendly or enemy, and will react accordingly and put it into the game. That's kind of how it works, but at least until the unit cap gets reached, so it's pretty darn cool. Yeah, the Muton. Yeah, it was like that. It was just so silly. But, yeah, so that's going to be happening for tomorrow. For Tuesday, 7:30 PM, we'll be getting back into Darkest Dungeon as well with our No Stagecoach Run mod. We've got people to train still, while also trying to get people to level 6 as well. I need to make sure I don't forget to do that, because we need to make sure we got people level 6 so we can deal with the champion level bosses. Plus, also, the Viscount is looming as well. But we haven't had to worry about the blood for a very long time. We also don't have to worry about the Crimson Curse for a very long time, because we have so much blood, we don't have to worry about that being a problem for now. So the Viscount, we can attack him at our leisure. We're not really in a rush to kill him yet, so it's all good there. But that's going to be for Tuesday. Then the next XCOM 2 stream again will be from Friday at 7:30 PM as well. Saturday for Multiplayer Mayhem, we'll do a difficulty 3 run of Stolen Realm this time around, and because I want to keep going with the chaos stuff, and also potentially play as the sniper again for difficulty 3. But yeah, the chaos spells were really darn cool, especially especially when I was able to summon all the altars. Just ridiculous, all the shrines. It was just insane. I just had like just a harem of shrines behind me that gave me so many buffs as well, considering every buff was doubled as well. It was just insane. Really, really cool. But yeah, that'll be for Saturday, and then we'll play this again for Sunday, and maybe even the following Sunday. Because yeah, it's usually I alternate, but right now with what's happening with my Star Sector mod's not really working properly, I might as well give it an extra time until it potentially gets fixed. So yeah, do have a hypothesis based on the past about the turret. Well, we'll go into that another time, at least for tomorrow. So all right, let's see who we can raid for this evening. See who's currently on. I do like the music, but unfortunately I'll need to alt-tab out in order to actually do the raid. So give me a second, chat. I need to figure out who we're going to. Who's currently on? It's probably gonna be the Snow, because he's most likely playing Monster Hunter Wilds. But who else is on? Let's see. Or has he stopped already? Oh yeah. Oh no, he's still going. Oh, he's playing Oblivion. Ah, I see. Quiz Game is playing Noita. I mean, he was the one that gave me the game. I guess we can actually go to Quest again. It's yeah, he's playing Noita. Noise is a hell of a lot of fun as well. And he's much better at it than I am by the looks of it. He's done some pretty cool builds already, so yeah, we'll send you over to Noiter again, why not? Because yeah, guy's an awesome dude, and also Noiter is an awesome game. So we'll send you his way. Also, as partially as thanks for the key. So alright, here we go. We'll start the raid right now and send you over. Here we go. Starting the raid to Quest. Alright, here we go. Okay, thank you everyone for watching tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you all had fun. It was great seeing everybody, as always. Again, thank you for the ongoing support, and I hope I've earned to keep the follows from Winnie G and Vetrus3. Hope to see you for future streams. We always love having new people around. Itamu, again, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub. That's ridiculous that you're being so supportive of me. I really, really appreciate it. And again, welcome back to the Audi. And for everyone that took the time to hang out here, I appreciate every single one of you. So you have a wonderful evening, morning, or afternoon, wherever you're in the world. I'll catch you all next time. Bye for now, everybody.